Hello everybody. Hello and welcome. It is Wednesday. And that means another Cobblemon stream. So, how we doing? Oh wow, we got quite a few people here already. I can see all of my boys. I can see all of you. Yo, Blue, Axolotl, Cyan, Peppy, Vika, Sky Conry. Welcome. Lily. Yo. Hello. How we all doing? Yo, even Fade is here. Damn. Welcome. Zenny, Kingdom. Yeah, we got all the regulars here today. Welcome, Raf. Atman. Hey, I see ya. I see ya. Welcome. Right, so. To begin with today, right, I would like to do a nice little quick announcement. So, you thought I wouldn't notice, okay? But I did. Because, let me tell you, a massive colored box on the text chat stands out a lot. Okay? So to begin with, I would like to say a massive thank you to Conry. I got you. I saw you. I caught you in 4K, loser. I got you. Massive thank you, Conry, for a 1 gift membership. And congratulations to the winner. Okay? And then also, because I know you also did this beforehand, because I scrolled up. Okay? Thank you for the $1 American dollar as well. Australian dollar as well. Beautiful. Thank you. What an amazing way to start off the stream. Shh. No, he was supposed to be a secret. It was a secret. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I am exposing it all today. Exposing it all today. Nah, honestly, huge thank you. Thank you, Conry. That was, it was really funny just scrolling up and just seeing what everyone was getting up to. Right. But no, yeah, good mood, good spirit today. All is well. I know if you find Lucario, can you name him Furry? He's my favorite Pokemon. I do love me a Lucario, Peppy. Welcome to the stream. Do love me a Lucario. Sadly though, no name pre-orders. But if I do find a shiny Lucario, which is extremely unlikely, but not a zero chance, so if it does happen, then you can feel free to put in your name recommendation, because that much is welcome. Do you like Chien Pao? It's one of my favorite mons. Lily, it sounds like a Chinese food dish. It sounds quite yummy. But I'm gonna have a wild guess and say it's like one of the Generation 9 Pokemons, because it doesn't ring a bell as to what it could even look like. Are we going to play Smasher past this stream? Welcome, Vika. It's nice to have you here. You bring beautiful energy to the stream. I am afraid not, though. Maybe if I get extremely bored, which is also quite unlikely, but it would more likely be Eat or Pass. Not that. Lily banned me from her birthday party. She scared me. I'm sorry, Atman. I'm sorry to say this, but I strongly believed it was very likely deserved. I believe that. Okay, let's go ahead and have a nap, because, you know, we're gonna start it fresh with a nice sunrise, a fresh day. And we don't have a lot of things planned today, really. There is only one thing that we need to do, and that one thing is to catch a Grookey. That is the one thing we have to do. Because after we catch a Grookey, that's pretty much all of the starters done. And I find that incredible that I've gone through all of the starters, especially with how abundant they've been in the last stream. How crazy is that? Honestly, it's absolutely wild. And I see you with your usual shenanigans again, Blue. Nah, huge thank you for the support, Blue. That's really appreciated. Thank you for the $10. Let me go ahead and throw you into the book. Now, I'm hoping I'm not going to have to update this book every 5 minutes, but I'll leave that up to you. So there you go. Huge thank you. It's really appreciated. Okay, so let's throw our gear on. Let's pack our stuff. Oh my god. Okay, it's a race. It's a race, guys. Conry! Conry, what are you doing? Time for my tomfoolery once again. I am exhausted, but here I didn't sleep until 5 AM, but I'm still here. Woke up like 10 minutes before the stream started. You crazy, Blue. And here comes Conry with 10 Australian dollars. Really delaying my my plans, which there aren't even many of them today, so it's fine. Right, Conry, thank you. Suffer, Blue, he says. Well, guys, it seems like we got a contest. Nah, honestly, thank you both of you for the support. It's really appreciated. Right, what else have you actually got going on in the rest of the chat? Let's have a look. Bro, I was gonna be the first again. I was supposed to be the chosen one. Yours to be the chosen one. Grookey was my first Pokemon ever. I began in Pokemon Sword and I chose Grookey. I remember when I was playing Pokemon Sword as well, I chose Grookey too. It just seemed like the most appealing starter, but if I had to retake, I would probably do go Cinderace now. Yeah, Cinderace has really grown on me. Oh no, you lost your tag, Lily. You were robbed. You were actually robbed. And Blue is number 1 now with Conry number 2. Damn. Who's number 3 then? Yo! What the hell? Sky! Sky coming in to snag another, to snag a place in the competition with 10 euros. Thank you, Sky. That's really appreciated. Today is a lurking day for me, won't be active in chat. That's alright. Knowing that you're here and that you're watching is plenty. Thank you for the 10 euros, girl. Or boy. Whichever one you prefer. Right, let's throw you in. So, let's go ahead and copy this, throw that in, and then go ahead and change this to euro. Beautiful. Awesome. Huge thank you. This is insane. I know. Start of the stream going way strong. Crazy, crazy people. Well, while I'm kind of just waiting and chatting, I might as well place the Pokesnacks. We have 5 more Pokesnacks from where we ended off in the last stream. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm hoping these will bring us some luck. But I guess we'll see. We just have to kind of wait and see. I'm probably going to get on Bronzong as well in a second and fly around. But in the meantime, before I do, damn Sky, I know, Stray Brit, I know. I have had the same exact reaction to that. I lost the first place twice. Wow, Cero getting robbed. And Blue got dethroned. Blue is now in second place. My spot, I know, Blue. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, right. I should probably just keep the book on me at this point. Right. Making me really work here. Alright, here comes Conry with another 10 Australian dollars. Last 10, because I'm going to be buying Dispatch soon. Another 10 would send me under. Don't do that. Get Dispatch, enjoy it. As much as I appreciate your contributions and showing your support for the stream, bro, get Dispatch. I've heard good things about it, and I want to play it myself one day. Let me know how it goes. Life is pay to win? Absolutely. It really is. As annoying as that is, it is. It's very much true. But no, yeah, honestly, Conry, when you play Dispatch, you'll have to let me know how it is, because I've been avoiding playing any of it or seeing any gameplay or anything, because I really want to play it myself. I've heard so many good things about the game. I'm so excited to play it one day. The Grookey squad? That's the one. It's the last starter, and I hope it doesn't take too long, but I know it's very rare too. So I don't think this one's going to be very easy. This is going to be like grinding for this one. hey, I'm paying attention to my spending. Also, I'll probably also stream it with Baldur's Gate 3. I still need to tune into that. Did you do the first stream yet? Because I don't think I've seen a notification or anything. So if you have already done like the first Baldur's Gate stream like you wanted to, and the Minecraft stream that you wanted to, and now you're gonna have to stream you're gonna have to stream Dispatch as well. I'm gonna be tuning into a lot of that as soon as I get the chance. Yes, the Grookey squat, it deserves the love. I know. I cannot wait. I think if we manage to, if this doesn't take too long, because in the best case scenario, we're going to find a Grookey pretty fast, pretty much immediately. And if that's the case, what I would like to do afterwards is I would like to go ahead and continue building the rooms in our house, which, you know, we've kind of abandoned that, like... we've really not been giving a lot of attention to that, which is crazy, but yeah, true. So I would like to actually pick that up and continue, but worst case scenario, I'm going to have to go and make more cakes, and then we're going to spend the whole stream hunting for Grookey, which I'm hoping is not going to be the case, but I guess we'll see. Seb, look up Chien Pao, please. He is my child. Alright, let me look up your Chinese dish. Right, let's have a look. Chien Pao Pokemon. Oh my god, it's a cat. It's a ferret. It's a ferret cat. It's got... Is that glade? What does it have in its... It's like holding stuff. That's actually really cute. Okay. Not gonna lie, I actually like that design, which is pretty rare, because I really wasn't a fan of quite a few of the Generation 9 designs. So, yeah. Win Chien Pao. Dispatch is really fun to play, not gonna lie. Sarah, have you played it? Because, I mean, I have heard a lot of good things. From all I know about Dispatch is it's supposedly a... What is it? Literally like a superhero game, but you don't play as the superheroes. It's like a drama kind of thing. And you literally dispatch superheroes to places they need to be. That's all I know. I have no idea how accurate that is. That's all I know about the game, though. Yo, Yurai! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your day. I can see you speaking foreign. And yes, I understand it. But just for the spirit of the stream, I am going to continue speaking English. But yeah, it's nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes? Okay, well, I guess I got it right. Seb, one round of Smash or Pass, please, I beg you. Absolutely not. Not yet. It's way too early. And if we do play anything like that, it's going to be... It's not going to be Smash or Pass. It's going to be Eater Pass. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm going to be honest. What the hell? Blue. Blue. You're spending your budget way fast. Right. Okay. Fine. Fine. You want to play this game? We'll play this game. There you go. Nah, huge thank you for the support, Blue. Honestly. Same as always. Never change, bro. I like being #1 chatter. Only way someone will dethrone me is if I fall asleep, which is very likely. I'm so tired. As I get paid today, so I'll be fine. Also, Chien Pao likes to play in snow and cause avalanches to kill. Wow. That's crazy. What a lore Pokemon. It's almost as crazy as, you know, when... what was it? Driftbloom? Driftbloom liking to abduct children just cuz. That, I remember, that was crazy. The Grookey Squad General need to go by. Alright, Peppy, thank you for stopping by to say hello. And I hope you enjoy your day. Looks simple, but from the few clips I've seen, it looks like it is more than that. That's kind of what I assumed. If there wasn't more to it, then I really don't think it would have, you know, blown up the way it has. A lot of people that play the game seem to really like it, so I am really looking forward to playing the game myself at some point. Not like I got the time, but you know, maybe on stream at some point in the future. Oh, Atman, behave. Nah, that's crazy. I'm not going to be number one. I think, yeah, Vika, I think you got way too much to compete against today. Everyone's, like, brought their actual, like, top guns today. Everyone is absolutely crazy. What is this mod? You're right, this is, Cobblemon. It's basically Pokemon in Minecraft. It's very good. It's very fun. And to prove the cuteness and the quality of this mon, I present... Oh, hello, you were on my shoulder the whole time. I didn't even realize. Yeah, here you go. I present to you Pikachu, aka Marigold, as I nicknamed it. It's very pretty. And very cute. Now I just gotta keep my eye out for the Grookey. We've got another day already. God damn, time is moving fast. It's already been 20 minutes? 20 minutes! Madness. How am I meant to yap up 800 XP? Conry, that is a challenge. I don't think you'll be able to beat that one, bro. Unless you constantly chat, which good luck to you. Also, Blue, I hope you're not, like... Make sure you take... You know, good sleep. I don't want you passing out. It don't sound very healthy. But I do appreciate you being here, dude. But genuinely, take care of yourself. Don't go wacky, don't go crazy. I've posted a Roblox vid for every day for the past 82 days. That's what, like 3 months? Over 3 months? Just under 3 months. Okay, how has that social experiment gone? Have we learned anything valuable from that? I would be very, very much interested in seeing the results of this. And how it has affected you. Marigold is 8 months old and Freaky Kuda is 80. Well, yeah. Freaky Kuda is much younger than Marigold in terms of the creation of their characters. Blue, please sleep. I know, right, Stray? Bro is really, like, powering through it. Blue says, I'm going to take a power nap later. I just can't sleep right now because my dog woke me up by body slamming me. He jumps on my bed when he wants to cuddle. That is really cute, but I hope you're alright. But yeah, I know the feeling of when you're woken up and when you're just like, even though you're tired, you can't really get back to sleep. I got some of those mornings here and there. I know how that feels. Well, I hope your power nap is really nice. Okay. Bronzong, come on, let's ride around a bit. Because we need to get these Pokemon, you know, spawning and despawning in. So we'll just kind of ride back and forth. Zero, I'd like to have dispatch, so sadly I can't pay to win. Yes, save up for dispatch, bro. You deserve it. And you gotta tell me how the game is after you play it. Seb, did you ever play Cuphead? I did. I absolutely loved it. It was a difficult game, and I didn't have the patience to put into it, but I have defeated a couple of bosses. I think I defeated the first, like, 3 or 4. And then something more interesting came around. So I went ahead and I started playing that instead, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. But for what I played from Cuphead, I really enjoyed, and I watched someone, I think it was... I don't remember who it was that I watched it, but I watched them play the whole game. Wait, Grookey? Where was it? Where was it? It might not be despawned yet. Where was it? I've taken my eyes off the... I was watching the map. It couldn't have been there, right? You despawned the Grookey? Oh, that's so annoying. Surely not. I was keeping my eye on the... What's it called? On the map this whole time. And when I take my eyes off it For 1 second, I despawn a Grookey. That's so annoying. Okay, oh well. It was there, it's gone. Same as with Litten last time, I know. I need to do better. I swear I was looking at the minimap. But yeah, Cuphead, amazing game. I watched someone play through the whole thing. It was super fun to watch. Seb, what did you even do? What even did you do last stream? On the last stream, I've caught a bunch of... I think we caught like 3 or 4 starters, didn't we? We caught Snivy, Litten, something else. So we were just kind of messing around and running around trying to catch all of the starters. And it was a very productive stream. Cuphead did this, indeed. Blame Cuphead. 100%. Look, we even have sad music. Because Grookey gone. Grookey gone, never to be seen again. How can I get more points? If you're on about the chat, you just gotta... You gotta either talk, so chit-chat in the actual... Yeah, in the chat. Or do what the pay-to-win guys are doing. Donate. But no, honestly, be responsible with your money. The #1 spot will be here next stream as well. You will have another chance. This is a sad day. Absolutely. Rip Grookey. You will be forgotten as soon as I find another one. Which I will. If it's already spawned in this early into the stream, that's a really good sign. We're gonna get another one soon. And I am gonna catch it this time. I am not taking my eyes off the minimap. Absolutely not. Seems like I will get banned from for spamming. Nah, you'll be okay. As long as you're not just saying the same thing, literally spamming the same message every single second, you will honestly be fine. Yo, Birdu, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, bro. How you been? Hope you've been doing good. And look at that. With your entry, the most signature Pokemon song has just come around. Now you gotta dance. Dance for them! Dance! Seb, we need a motivational speech. Okay, let me come up with something. Do you have any topics that you would like me to motivate you on? Ooh, a cipher. Soon. Next thing you know, it's been 2 hours, lol. In all fairness, Stray, you might be correct, but the time on these streams honestly flies for me. Like I said, it's already been half an hour. It feels like I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. It does not feel like it's been half an hour. Is this the Toothless Dance song? Yeah, it is. Been doing pretty good. Yes, dance, we're all gonna dance. Whoa, Yurai's got the correct idea. Loving the dance emojis, bro. I just danced. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. The world will be better for it. Dances. Nice one, Cherry. Well done. I'm actually dancing. Hell yeah. That's the energy I like to see. A motivational speech for the monkey to appear. Yes, Ricky, you are correct. I have none. You can't force motivation. I don't know. I'm sure something will come up eventually. Whoa, Lily, that's a lot of emojis. But I like it. Thank you. I'm still so proud of those emojis, honestly. I think I've done such a good job on them. They're not crazy good, but like I love how they look. Ricky uses sword stance. Now that's what I'm talking about. See, that's the kind of motivational speech we need. I feel sick. Barfs. I danced too much. Bro danced his dinner out of him. Yo, Seb, we dancing? Yo, Elaine, welcome. Yeah, we were for a little bit because we had the Toothless song. It's gone now. But it's okay. I'm sure it'll be back eventually. I think I'll nuzlocke my first playthrough of Black and White. Definitely go White. It's in my opinion got a prettier looking endgame. But if you do go nuzlocke, honestly, good luck. Sounds like a fun journey. Black and White and their sequels are honestly my favorite Pokemon games ever. They're so good. A Weedle spawned? What a crazy spawn! The ultimate... No, that's Bidoof, isn't it? Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen a Bidoof. I don't even know where they spawn. The perfect Pokemon. The uncapped potential of pure power. Oh, look at the map. I am looking, don't worry. I am looking. All I'm seeing is an Applin. I think that's what it's called. Nothing crazy at the moment. Not seeing no Grookey. But I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get another one. It spawned in once, it'll spawn again. It's just a matter of time. Maybe I've descended a bit too low. I'll get it though. I'll find it. You missed out Weedle? Oh no, what will I do? Seb, what's your favorite shiny? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. I don't think I have a favorite shiny. Not off the top of my head, at least. What's yours, Lily? What shiny do you like? Is it gonna be like a shiny Lilligant by any chance? Hey Seb, what are we doing on stream today? Hello, Obstacle. Welcome. Today, we are gonna go ahead and we are catching the very last starter Pokemon that I'm missing, which is a Grookey. Apparently, one already spawned in, but I didn't notice it, and it despawned, which is a shame. But I'm sure we'll find another one. Now, let's go ahead and sleep so we can turn it back to day and so we can get rid of this rain. Rain is nice when we're building inside the house, but if I'm trying to find Pokemon, it's just kind of in the way. Plus, you know, for all I know, it can hinder some of the spawning conditions. Not gonna lie, from the leaks I've seen of Pokemon Winds and Waves, I'm genuinely hyped for it. Like, I was decently excited for ZA, but this just seems like it's gonna be good. See, I don't want to be the negative person, but ZA, Scarlet and Violet, and ZA have done such irreparable damage to my psyche about Pokemon games that I am, like, on the highest guard I can be. Hello, buddy. So, I will not expect another good Pokemon game unless I see it with my own eyes. And I'm not talking about trailers, I'm not talking about what they show us, I'm talking about what we see when we get the game in our own hands and we play and I see reviews from other normal people like myself, not a company that's trying to sell me a product so they can get into my wallet. Yo, Cal, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. I miss 2D Pokemon games. Yeah, me too. There is 40% chance of voice acting. See, and that's kind of what I mean. That chance after the backlash that they have gotten from ZA and Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and even all the way back in Sword and Shield, that should be 100% chance. That shouldn't be 40. That should be 100. But when it comes to Pokemon games, I am always very welcome in being proven wrong, because I absolutely love Pokemon. So if they do actually release Wind and Waves and all the, you know, it is actually a banger game, I am gonna be so happy. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this is the one. The Delulu lives on. They have to absolutely lock in. Absolutely. Zero. Absolutely. I honestly think that Gen 10 will be peak for no reason in particular, but it's just a gut feeling. I hope people are right about this. Wait, have they announced where Gen 10 is going to take place? No, but you can tell from the leaks. I'm not going to say here. Because Grookey! Grookey! I see you! We got it! From a Pokesnack 2! My recipes, they work! I am a baker! I am a baker! Yeah, I don't want anyone... I've seen people saying in chat that they don't want spoilers, so I'm not going to say spoilers, but if people want to discuss it in chat, that is out of my hands. But you... Yeah. We got it! Okay, right. Marigold, you're in charge of this one because it's a grass type. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Kingdom. Thank you. They better put 110% into Gen 10 because it's the 30th anniversary after all. Is it, Obstacle? I didn't know that. Oh, hey, Seb, there's a Grookey on screen. Where? Where? No, just joking. Yeah, I know, Brudu. I see it. It's great, isn't it? I'm so happy I finally got one. That's pretty much... That's pretty much... just gonna catch this one, and that's it. It's a cute level 7, too. Right, let's go ahead and get the Pokeballs. I think, for you... I wish I had a Grass-type Pokeball, but... What gender are you? Might just use that. Love Ball for Grookey? Questionable. Let's go for a Luxury Ball. It's been a while since I've used a Luxury Ball. Let's use some of these. Right, Grookey, your time has come. Get in the Pokeball. There's a Grookey. Whoa! Whoa! Level 7. It's adorable. They can always do it Persona style in regards to the player name, calling the player character "Hey you" and "that guy." They could, yeah. So many games have done that where they have created titles. Like even if you think, like back to I don't know, like you know, the Bethesda games where in like Bethesda you get to name your character, but they don't call you your character, they call you Dragonborn, or like in you know, in the what's it called? Where they call you Shepherd. That one as well. There's so many different ways that they can do it, and they just... you know, it's just at the end of the day, it's... If they don't do it, it just feels like laziness. Pokeball, go! I know, right? Oh, we got it! Second try, too! It's meant to be! Well done, Marigold. It was your positive energy that pulled us through this. Right. It's a good thing I didn't have to waste a lot of Pokeballs on that. Really nice. Okay, now I just need to get back up. I don't think I have anything to collect here. Yeah, these can just stay. Watch, it's gonna spawn another Grookey knowing me. GG, thank you, Limbo. Drumstick should be his name for obvious reasons. Gonna ignore the fact it's meant to be a chicken wing. To be fair, I like the name. Right, go on, everyone. I'm gonna prepare the name book, and you guys can start recommending some names for the Grookey in the chat. Let's see what we got going on. Can I not place the PC here? Oh well, that's annoying. We'll have to go to the ground. Let's go down here then. Right, we got the PC. The name book is this one, I believe. Yep. And then we just need to get the Grookey. So, little buddy, in a beautiful luxury bowl, what are we gonna call you? Let's have a look. Let's copy this one over. Go ahead and change this to Grookey. That's how I... Yeah, sure, that's how we're gonna spell it. Okay, let's have a look. Atman goes Monkey D. Grookey. That's actually sick. I really, you know what? I actually really like that. That's a really strong suggestion, Atman. That's genuinely so. Monkey D. Grookey. Lily has also said it. Who was the first one? Oh god, okay. Lily was the first one. Grok. No, Conry, I'm not calling it Grok. Okay, Lily has said it first. Monkey D. Grookey is incredible. I think Herb if it's a boy and Parsley for a girl. That's also really good blue. I know, I see you. Don't worry, Lily. I saw it. I saw it. Lily was first. I got it. Yeah, Monkey D. Grookey is really good. I think I'm gonna do that one. Twig is also really nice. I really like Twig too, though. Groovy is nice. Right. No, I think Lily's got this one. That was genuinely such a good suggestion. Monkey D. Grookey. 100%. That's what we're doing. Well done, Lily. Right. Monkey D. Grookey. There you go, Lily. You have earned your spot in the book today. And congratulations. An amazing name suggestion. Yay, Luffy's in your world now? I know, right? Now I'm gonna have to build an entire ship. What was it? Oh, what was the name of the ship? Mary something, was it? Now I'm gonna have to build the entire ship. Now, this was such a good name suggestion. Now, the real question is the whole name going to fit in here? It's not, is it? Nope, it's not. So we're going to do it this way. I'm going to do M.D. Grookey. This is the best way I'm going to be able to do it. Which looks better? This way. Okay. There you go. I have a question. You know, Mega Showdown updated their animation and Terra type models, but it's not in the Cobbleverse pack. If I try to update only the Mega Showdown, can this lead to a crash? Updating any mod within a mod pack will lead to a crash. Can lead to a crash, because what you're doing is you're basically sometimes updating a mod that is compatible with other mods into its newer version, which is not compatible with other mods. So to answer your question, yes. If you download a mod pack, never update any of the mods within the mod pack yourself. Always update the mod pack itself, because the developer of the mod pack is going to update the mods in a safe manner. You're welcome, Limbo. I hope you get your issue sorted. Yay, so glad I caught this stream. Salonari, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We have just achieved the goal of the stream, which is really funny. Because, yeah, you know, that's it now. Right, there you go. Monkey D. Grookey. And that reminds me, I should probably correct it over here, because it is indeed Grookey this way. No, it's not. I'm silly. I'll just keep it this way. I can't remember which one it is. So it's just staying like as it is. Right. This can go back here. The PC can go back in. Grookey can go back into the PC. Where are you? There we go. Damn, I can't believe that my starter hunt has come to an end. And we've actually managed to capture all of them. That's crazy. That's awesome. Right. Let's get home, and I'm going to tell you guys what we're doing next. I'm going to give you another Pokemon naming privilege in a second. Oh. That should have been in there. There we go. Right. Let's climb up. We are going to need to get onto... Well, to be fair, we're right next to the sea. We can just go ahead and get to the ocean and fly away from here. Seb, now go sleep. No. I'm alright. Thank you. I need Pokemon to get something with Bartholomew and William. Those are honestly such good names. Like, I hope we find something appropriate in terms of, like, a shiny. Because that would be hilarious to have a Bartholomew and a William. Heal Froakie from the paralyzation. I will. Right, let's fly. Say hi to Buff Frog. No. Nah, but bro's probably after me, considering how many of them we've you know, put to the sword a couple of streams ago. I am not on the friendly terms with the Buff Frogs at the moment, and I don't think it'll take a lot of work to restore that relationship status. I will be in that book someday, I swear. One day. Never give up. Seb, when will you release episode 6 and 7? You got me. But for all of those that are genuinely curious, episode 6, it is in a very good place. I'm gonna finish editing the last, like, heavy to edit bit by Friday. And all I have to do then is just edit highlights from, you know, catching all of these starters into the video. So some of you guys probably gonna see yourself in the video. It's very, very likely. And after I'm done with that, there's just like a little tiny bit to record, which is the outro, and that's it. So, yeah, episode 6, I've obviously had a little bit of a delay because I went to see my parents. So that was a whole almost like week that I wasn't able to work. But to answer your question, episode 6 should be ready. I want to be optimistic and say before next Friday update. So not this one, but the one after next week. Will you still upload shorts after completing all the starter shorts? Yes. Yes, Cal. I will. Because a lot of people have been requesting like other Pokemon like Dratini, Lucario, Gibble, all that type of stuff. So there's plenty of Pokemon that are really, really hard to get or not so clear as to how to get them. So that's probably what I'm going to continue with the shorts. A worthy week off? No, Con. It was a nice week off, but I'm gonna tell you, I was stressed. Because, like, I enjoyed my time off, but all I could think to myself was, like, I should be by the computer. I should be by the computer. I should be working. I'm gonna have so many delays now. But when I did manage to, like, not think about that, it was a really nice time off. But my requirement to be productive, my need to be productive really did, like, prevent me. It really did get me a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie. I think Seb may be addicted to the grind. Yeah, maybe not addicted. I just... Okay, right, hold on. First sign of addiction, denial. Yeah, I guess I am addicted to the grind, yeah. I just felt really, really stressed because I wasn't able to be productive about, you know, and continue working. I might be a workaholic, guys. I might be a workaholic. Class is over, so I can now chat more until the next one. Alright, nice to have you here, Cherry. And I hope your classes go well, but enjoy your break. I think my XP isn't going up anymore. I have no idea how this XP works, I'm gonna be completely honest. So, if it's not going up anymore, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say to that. Right, let's change this to live chat as well. Noticed I forgot to do that. Also, huge thank you. I can see we've got 60 viewers. So honestly, huge thank you to everyone who's decided to stop by and is watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoy your stay, and good luck with your endeavors. Whoa, that was a lot of chats at once. Seb, can you please place 2 slabs that are surrounded by signs to make a mini boat for Monkey D. Grookey? That's really cute. Maybe. I don't have a lake or anything. Well, I do have a lake, but I'm not gonna do it there. Once I'm closer to the water, I'll probably do it. Mainly the new Terralith models are really intimidating that make me to update the mod, but I will not be updating now because I grinded so much in the world. Yeah, dude, Limbo, do not get your world corrupted. That is like the worst thing to do. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? I prefer that platform over YouTube when it comes to watching streams. No, sorry, Salu. I don't really like Twitch, and I've never like watched anything on it, so I've always been a YouTube boy. But thanks for popping in anyway. Yeah, Twitch isn't for me. I have a really funny thing I want to do. It's no, it's not me giving more money, I swear. Does anyone want to hear? Right, go on then, Blue. What hilarious jokes do you have packed in for us today? Go on. What we got going on here? What is your funny thing, Blue? Yes. Atman, got a yep. Remember the stream when I was evil? I'm happy you've turned a new leaf. Wow, look at you, Atman, trying to really accumulate that that XP. By yapping away. Crazy work, dude. Crazy work. Right. So, I don't know how many of you were here to remember this, but this little fella, this cute little thing, we've technically caught this on stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys name it. I've got way too many Pokemon to be named in the video anyway. So I thought it'd be, you know, nice to just balance it out a little bit. And let you guys name one of these. Bubbles. Ooh, Conry, I really like that one. Popper. No, I'm not calling it poppers. Birdu, no. You've not been in the gay community enough, I guess, to know what that means, but I ain't calling it that. Blobble. Bro, Lily, you just got in the book. What the hell? Bubbles. I really like Bubbles, Conry. Poppy. Ooh, Zenny. I like Poppy as well. Tide. Oh, that's a good one as well, Cyan. Yeah, Birdu, I'll, let me actually go ahead and just directly message you this so that you know what it actually means. Because you are going to really, this is going to be healthy for you. This is learning new things. You know, we live to learn. And if I have to suffer knowing this knowledge, then if I have to suffer with this information, then you gotta suffer with this as well. There you go, Birdu. And I'm happy I didn't send that to the wrong person. Now be cursed with this knowledge. As for the name, I really, really like Bubbles, which was put by Conry. And I also really like Tide, which was put by Cyan. So we're gonna put it to a vote. Ooh, Popsicle and Beach Ball is really good as well. Bartholomew. Of course, Bartholomew. No. I think we're gonna do Tide and we're gonna do Bubble. I really like these. So let me go ahead and let me do a poll. So we have Bubble. Is that how you spelled it first time? Let me just scroll up to double check. Where is your comment? Where is your comment? Bubbles. There we go. Bubbles and Tide. Right. Starting a poll. Let's go. Let's see who wins this. You should still name it that. Lol, that's wild though. Yeah, I know. There you go, birdie. Your knowledge has been expanded. You're welcome. Just DM'd you back. That's wild. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's definitely something. Seems like it's pretty evenly split, by the way. Boo, they both black. I say frog. No, Atman, stop it. Stop it. I like these names. Yeah, I think this one's won. I'll give you $100 in Monopoly money to everyone voting Bubbles. Hell yeah. Thanks for the knowledge. I'll never forget that for the worse. You're welcome. I'm glad I could have enlightened you in such a way. Right, 3, 2, 1, end poll. And that it is. There we go, Bubbles. Congratulations, Conry. We've got Poplio. We've got Bubbles the Poplio. By Mr. Conry. There you go, buddy. Congratulations. Welcome into the book. Hans, $100 in Monopoly money. There you go, bro. You better pay up now. Yeah, I like Bubbles. I mean, but it should have been frogs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Atman. For now, Bubbles the Poplio it is. Right. I do need to heal all of them, though, to be fair. So, let me just put my team into the box, and we're gonna do some healing, because I think most of them are fine. Yeah, Quaxley needs healing, and so does Boba. Quackers and Boba need healing. That's pretty much it. So this one goes here, Quaxley goes here. Cool. All good. I thought more Pokemon would need healing, but I guess not. Well, I guess that's it, guys. Everything's been complete. Stream over. Thank you for watching. No. just No, I'm joking. Don't worry. The stream is not over. I think we are going to do some building now, though, because there's pretty much that's pretty much all that I wanted to get done for the stream. In terms of the things that we need to do, I can now happily continue editing. Stream over. What? Well, lol. Oh my god, I thought it was over. Gotcha. Ooh, Sky. Thank you for the supporter. Thank you for the membership. And welcome to the copper coins. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, Sky. Now you can enjoy your newly earned privileges, which is being able to view a Sebbediah video when they're released 24 hours earlier before everyone else. When I do actually release videos, because I do release them like once a month, which I probably should update, but, you know, probably should upgrade on that, but... Seb, make the mini boat. Fine. Okay, let's make the mini boat. Just give me the recipe again. I roughly remember it, but I want to do it based on your visage. Was it a plank, 2 signs? That's it. A literal mini tiny boat. There we go. We can do it in bamboo as well. Am I missing any ingredients? Go on, Lily. Let me know. I don't think Seb saw my funny lol. Oop. I can scroll up. Will this stream end before 10 p.m? Probably not. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Because 10 hours goes straight into 10 p.m. 10 hours? 5 hours goes from... No. No, this stream will be until 11. From what I'm counting. Maths is hard, dude. Maths is very hard, dude. I'm not sure if you've ever mentioned it. You probably have, but what's your favorite evolution? Salu, my favorite evolution is definitely Glaceon. Although, I gotta say, Leafeon is very close to that as well. Generation 4 just had, like, really good Pokemon overall anyway. Okay, I'm still scrolling up, Blue. I'm still scrolling up. I will see it. Also, funny thing I did, had a fishing contest with the water gym leader of a public server I'm in, caught a shiny water starter, and now he won't talk to me because he's been looking for it for 4 days. Blue, that is whack. Nah, that's crazy. That is lucky. That is incredibly lucky, dude. Well done. But yeah, if I was that gym leader, I probably wouldn't talk to you either. I would be way too salty. How much longer is the stream? Well, it's 7 o'clock now, so another 4 hours. Yeah, it's been an hour. Another 4 hours or so. Right, let me catch up with Lily. 2 slabs surrounded by signs. Ah. Right, okay, you really want me to go, like, all out with this build, huh? I suppose I can indulge a little bit. We're gonna need another sign, though. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. This can go back. 1 stick. There we go. Suppose that works. Seb, the recipe is 2 bottom slabs with a sign placed on them. You can put Monkey D. Grookey's name on the front if you want, or mine. No, I'm not putting your name on it, because then people are going to be asking me to start building small things around the server, and I'm going to have to do it. But I suppose since we've achieved our goal fairly early in this stream, I don't mind building a little boat. The thing is, though, the only lake that I've got in this area is obviously the new area, which I'm not going to build it there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it in my fishing area. I'm going to do it in a place where I fish. Seb, can you build... Yeah, see, here we go. Here we go. Conry with his requests now already. Yo, welcome, Milo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Who's gonna tell him that's a stair, not a slab? Don't worry, Blue. I did it on purpose. I promise. I know it's not a slab. It's the same reason why I didn't get like 6 what are they called? 6 signs. I'm gonna modify the recipe a little bit, don't worry. I am aware of what I'm doing. I promise. This is all purposeful. Ooh, you know what? One thing I do love doing in this Minecraft world, look at this. Sitting near the ocean by the sunset is honestly like so scenic. It's so pretty. Absolutely love it. But let's sleep, because I do not want to be chased around by monsters. Not the ideal thing to do. Ooh, Sky, thank you for the €5. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Final monies from me. We'll be catching the rest of the stream after I wake up. Congrats on the final starter. Thank you, Sky. And I hope you sleep well. Have a nice, cozy, long, healthy sleep. And thank you for the support. That is once again the wrong book. There we go. Right, there you go. That's updated. Right, what we going on? What we got going on? Still need 400 more points to reach pay to win status. You're getting close. You're getting closer. So what are we doing? Yo, Milo, I have been catching some starter Pokemon. I've actually managed to catch the last one that I need for my collection now. So now I'm just kind of going to be just hanging out doing some random stuff, and I want to start building something in the house as well. So I'll probably do that. Shiny ferret in farm. Yeah, Atman, don't worry. That's strawberry, if I remember. That's what I called it. I think that's what it's called. Don't worry, it's one of ours. Nice sky. I know, it's very pretty, isn't it? What shaders are you using? Duca, I am currently using Complementary Unbound, but I am using a modified version. So like I've changed the settings and everything to suit my needs. Rip to Conry's second place. I know, right, Blue? Bro got hijacked again. I'm gonna start a revolution. Oh no. Bro's gonna be getting into the cavalry. Bro's gonna gather the army. Resist for real, for real. Just to get voted. Hi Seb, what's going on? Yo, Arichara, welcome. Welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy your stay. What's going on is that I have just finished my starter Pokemon collection, and now I'm just kind of chilling with chat, doing whatever. I'm about to build a cute little boat while staring at the sea, and just chatting to everyone, really. I'm probably going to do some house building a little later, because it's been a while since I've built anything in the house, and I really should continue. Watch, that house is gonna like be complete by the end of the season, I promise. It is slow work though. Seb, can you build a Birdu statue? It will bring a good harvest. Yes. Thank you, Birdu. That is I do need some good blessings from time to time. So that would be really nice. Hello, I saw that you're live, and the day got better. Unfortunately, I need to study for a biology exam. That's tomorrow. Yo, Blad, thank you for stopping by. And don't worry, you can always watch the VOD of the stream. But still, yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope your biology exam goes really well. Sign goes, can you build the entire Grand Line from One Piece, please? Yeah, man, totally. I'll do it. We'll do it tonight. We still have 4 hours, bro. Can I tell you a secret? Depends. If it's a bad secret, you're gonna get timed out for 10 minutes. Be warned. I'm never losing first place. Bro, Blue is dedicated. Hey, can you build a big sea somewhere? Do it for 1 billion years of good luck. Wow. If I build everything that's recommended to me right now, because of good luck, like, I'm gonna be finding shinies and starters and rare Pokemon with like 6 IVs at my doorstep. I'm gonna accumulate so much good karmic energy. It's gonna be crazy. Seb, build your bedroom. Now that is a build request I can get behind. Thank you, Lily. We need a small home for Pitter and Patter. Oh no, don't give them ideas, Conry, please. Will you put a pin or something when a part of a video was recorded on stream? I know what you mean. And to answer your question, yes and no. There's going to be a whole segment which is going to be basically literally just stream highlights. Like, I literally say in the video, like, the rest of the stuff I have done on stream, here's the highlights. And then I'm gonna include the thumbnails and the names of the streams, which, you know, when the streams have been done. Which streams that fit those things have been done on, I mean. So kind of, yes, kind of. Oh, also I got fan art of my professor character for me and my friend's server that I want to share if anyone wants to see. I'm posting in the Cobblemon server. Ooh, I'd definitely like to have a look. You posted it into the official Cobblemon server by any chance? Into the art category by any chance? Because if that's so, I would 100% be, I would 100% like to see it. Oh, I see you typing. Okay. Go on, post it in. I'd definitely like to see it. Absolutely. Hi, how you doing? Hello, Yoko. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing really well. Literally just chatting away today. Look, watching the sea, chatting away, having a nice time. I was meant to be building, but I'm getting distracted. Call it procrastination, call it bad attention span, call it ADHD, or even brain rot. I don't care. But I am having a fantastic time just chatting away to all of you guys. I'll enjoy seeing the grand line later. Of course, dude. Of course. These streams are so cozy. Yeah. It's really nice. Honestly, I hope you guys have some snacks. If anything, right? You guys need to get snacks in my honor. Because, guess what? I am fasting today, okay? I've got a diet where I'm able to eat some food one day, but then I'm not able to eat the food another day. And I basically go in and out of that state, right? So day 1 I can eat something, day 2 I'm fasting. Today is the day of fasting. I've not eaten anything. You guys need to eat in my honor, okay? You guys better have some like bussin' snacks that you're munching on right now. Also, thank you for the emoji spam. I absolutely love the emoji spam. Huge thank you for that. So go ahead and tell me what snacks you guys are eating at the moment, so that I can vicariously live through you. So that I can enjoy the food that you're eating. Seb, if you want to have 5,367 years of luck, then build the boat and join the Discord server. I have been saying that I was going to join that server, didn't I, for absolute ages now. I will. I promise I will. I just keep getting distracted with other things and not doing what I'm saying, what I actually should be. But I promise I'll build it. I promise I'll join one day. Right. Let's go ahead and build this. There we go. Just bear with me. This is there we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let me harvest some dirt for this. This is going to be significantly easier. Right, actually, hold on. I've got a better idea. Time to procrastinate more. Let's see what you guys have been eating so far. I'm posting it right now. Let me have a look, Blue. I don't see it yet. Screenshots, maybe? Nope. Let's have a look. I'll make sure to grab some cheese. Oh, Conry, don't. I love cheese, man. Are you really going to build the Grand Line? No. No. I would not be able to get that done in today's stream. And I probably wouldn't be able to get that done in, like, maybe in an episode, maybe, but it will take me another month to do. The stream would be cozier if you made a church to honor the Boba William Jonathan gods. Possibly, you know what? You might be right there. You might be onto something there, buddy. Ah, there it is. Yo, that's actually really sick. I can definitely see the name Saccharine coming through for the professor, especially with the hair color and the eye color. Even the skin color. No, that's really cool. That's very pretty blue. Even the blue Pokeball. The choice of the Pokeball too. That's awesome. Good fan art, bro. Pizza? Oh, pup, please. That must be amazing. Those are... That's awesome. Speaking of brain rot, you should flip your XP bar number. Birdu, please. Just finished a buffalo chicken quesadilla. Damn, Laura. You are living the life. I'm at work and I ate sushi. I feel sleepy right now. MP, that sounds awesome. Sushi is honestly so nice. Absolutely love sushi. My favorite one is the... when it's like overly dipped in soy sauce. I'm an absolute fiend for soy sauce when it comes to sushi. It's probably not healthy, but goddamn does it taste good. Love the snowy world. Thank you, Sarah. I didn't have it on last time because I forgot to turn it back on. I needed it off for the video, and I just completely forgot to turn it back on. But yeah. It's back on now. By the way, Atman, stop putting that message over and over again. Not the kind of stream that is, okay? Put it on the screen I want to see. Right, sure, I can do that. Right, 1 second. There we go. So this should realistically show correctly. There you go. There it is. Looking really pretty. That is Professor Saccharine that Blue is currently cosplaying as in their server. And it's really pretty. It's good fan art. There you go, Lily. Oh wow, I can't draw that good. It's really cool. I really like it. There you go, Blue. Put in the spotlight. You've been put in the spotlight. I didn't know that's what we were showing. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Back to the normal. Alright, there we go. Reset. Yeah, no, it's really pretty. There you go, Blue. You've had your you've had a nice little bit of you've had your nice little showcase. Face reveal when? Erythra? I'm never gonna do a face reveal. This is a faceless channel. Mainly because the type of content I make does not need a face cam to go with it. So I'll never do one. There's no need. My face will literally add 0 value to the video. So I'm sorry if you were hoping for one, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. Right, let's actually make this boat now. Because I've been really like procrastinating about it for like absolute ages. Maybe I have miscalculated a bit because I... Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, maybe I have miscalculated. Maybe I should have just listened to... I should have listened to Lily. I should have listened to Lily. Unless I do it this way. It's gonna look like it's floating. But it'll be fine. I don't know. He's ugly run. Nice one. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's my logic to it. Do a face reveal and trick everyone into thinking you're a frog. Oh my god, face reveal, but it's just your cat. You know what, Cherry? That is actually an amazing idea. Maybe I'm not gonna do a... Because... Right. Even now, I can reach over and I can pet my cat. Whenever I stream... my cat always sits next to me. So what I might do is instead of having a face cam, I might just have a cat cam. I might genuinely just set up like a cat cam. And you guys can watch the cat sleep. Seb, I'd just make it on land at this point. I've given up. I don't have the materials for it. You can really tell that I've not really had anything else pre-planned for the stream. This is literally just me chilling with you guys. The rest of the stuff that I need to do, realistically, is for the video. The reason why I really wanted to get all these starters captured and why I was so happy that I've had such luck with the starter Pokemon is mainly because I need them for the video. And I really wanted to catch as many of them as possible on stream, and I have. And I'm so happy about it. So now the rest of the work that I'm going to be doing is literally going to be just editing up the... I'm really excited to get this... I'm really excited to get episode 6 done for you guys. It's going to be a fun episode. It's not going to be as long as the previous one, obviously, because realistically, had the previous one not been split into 2 parts, it would have been like just under 2 hours long, which, yeah, that is quite long. This one, I'm predicting, is probably going to be about 45-50 minutes long, maybe, at max. At max, you know? So it's really not going to be that long. But... yeah, that's pretty much it. Right. Cat cam? Love the cat cam idea, honestly. Oh yeah, I didn't see that sign. Bye-bye. Probably late. Bro's probably gone already, but yeah. I hope you enjoy your the rest of your day, dude. We need a vid segment of just people asking for builds that will never happen. Bro, I can do you an entire documentary about that. The amount of... So, I don't know. You guys probably know. I read so many comments. I try to read every... I'm not able to respond to every single comment. But I'm like 98% of the comments that are made, even across all of my old videos, I do read. The amount of things people ask me to build through the comments is crazy. I'm honestly, it is really nice seeing people invested so much into the Forever World. It really is. But goddamn, there is no way I'm gonna build an entire, like... I think one of the things that people wanted me to build was like a massive cage full of Vivillons. It's a good idea. It's an incredible idea. Am I gonna build it? No way. Am I gonna build something similar that fits into what I want to build? Possibly. But goddamn. Imagine asking for a build that will never happen. Could not be me. Nah, Birdie, you're above that. Wink, wink. Build a working redstone Death Star. Yeah, man. There you go. That's an idea. Absolutely. Should we do that now, yeah? It'll probably take like 10 minutes. I'm sure we'll be fine. Seb, can you build a giant dirt block above the village? Pixel by pixel, yeah? I'll get the whole color scheme. Speaking of building, I'm supposed to be doing that right now. To be fair, no, yeah, Blue, how has your building been going? Because I know last stream, when we were here last week, you were on about, building a bunch of stuff for the server that you're in. How's that been going for you? Yo said last summer I started watching your content and discovered Cobblemon with your vids. Thank you so much for making such good content. Aw, thank you, Sarah. You're welcome. I'm happy that you're enjoying the content. Build a staircase to the Minecraft moon. This would be impossible, but will you ever make a floating island town for one of your seasons? Zero, listen to me, buddy. The impossible is sometimes more possible than you think. You see that cluster of islands over there? That is one of the prime locations I want to build at in one of the seasons. So yes. Yes, that is an incredibly good idea that I have already thought of, and it is already something that I'm planning on doing in the future. It might be a year from now, it might be 2 years from now. It depends how the next season gets voted, but for the next season, I'm thinking of 3 locations. Location 1, and let me get outside so I can see the actual world map. Ah! This'll do. Location 1 is this. The Haze Mountain and Jungle Mountains next to the swamp, because this is an amazingly scenic location and it's so pretty. And building like some form of a castle-themed town on top of these mountains would be incredible. Right? Location 2 is here. Location 2 is underneath here. If you guys can remember, the glowstone caves, right? There's a massive crossroad of glowstone caves going through underneath this mountain. And it's a beautiful area. So I really, really want to go ahead and build like a massive water-based town with boats and houses built into caves. Just in those caves with glowberries serving as light. Like that would be an amazing town. And then as I said, town number 3, option number 3 for season 2 is going to be a town built up on all of those flying islands. I would link them all together with bridges and I would make a bunch of buildings on all of them. So, yeah, to come back to your comment, it is very, very much possible. 100%. Pretty good. I'm about 80% done with the starter town. Only thing left is Pokemon and Saccharine houses, but ended up playing Spot the difference with my 3 other ADHD friends all last night instead. Hey, that's time well spent. Any time with friends, unless it's something really bad or illegal, is time well spent. Pokemon, not Pokemon. Right, got ya. Seb, you said Basil has a big segment in episode 6. Can you describe it in 2 words or less? Not a big segment, and you've already seen it in the previous. This isn't really spoilers because you guys have already seen it, but the segment that Basil has is this. Is the ribbons. Basil has a nice little segment in. It's not a big segment. It's a little segment in episode 6 where she gets clothes, right? And that segment, that is cute. I know, Conry, it is adorable. That segment will eventually link. It's in the middle of the video, towards the beginning of the video, and that segment will link towards the end of the video, which I will not spoil. But there will be more clothes involved, and that's all I'm saying. Oh, I see. I think that's when I went out to get a snack. Possibly, possibly. Will you be adding Radical Trainers mod? No. No. I don't see the need for it. It's not what this world is about, so, nah. Seb, make your real life house in Minecraft. Bro, I live in an absolute chicken coop, right? You would not want to see my real life house at all, yet alone in Minecraft. Brother, that'd be like a 2x2 block. How many episodes will Season 1 have? Originally, it was supposed to be 12. Or, no. Yes? Yeah, Yeah, originally it was supposed to be 10 or 12. I can't quite remember. I'm just, hold on, I'm just trying to recall. Yeah, it was supposed to be 12. I'm pretty sure. But with how things have gone with the one of the previous episodes that was needed to be split in half because of its length, it's very likely going to be closer to 13. So that 13th reason can be an OVA, basically, like for an anime season. Seb, how do you even give Lilligan clothes? I want this girl in a suit now. So, I didn't obviously make it. It's an add-on. And the add-on is called Cafe Forms for Pokemon. And what it does, it has a list of Pokemon that have clothes, that have had clothes made for them. And all you have to do is give them into their decorational slot. You have to give them a bit of wool. And that's all. And then they pop into their clothes form. Looks really good. She looks like she'd do a small dance during the spring. Conry, that is so cute. That is actually adorable. I mean, when you look at Lilligant, you know, Lilligant looks like that anyway. But with those ribbons, yeah, absolutely. Girl is dressed in ceremonial spring attire. So around the year or so. Yeah, that's the idea. I would like to finish. I know this is not going to happen because of how my upload schedule is, because of, you know, how I edit my videos. The original plan was to have Season 1 go on for a year and then move on to Season 2. But the way I see it happening is that Season 1 is probably going to conclude at the end of this year. Because we're like halfway through, barely, you know. And it's already been 8 months. So it's definitely going to take this entire 2026 to get through the rest of Season 1. That's what I'm thinking. Also, Atman, I'm not taking that bait. Come on, you're better than this. So 12 episode seasons? Yeah, that's the idea. That's what I've been planning, but that can definitely go up or down based on how the videos go. I should rename this stream to like a Q&A at this point. What are you catching next? Hooded? I have no idea. At the moment, I'm really happy with my team. I did want to catch a bunch of other Pokemon. But realistically, I don't want to start more teams than I may, you know, than I need at the moment, especially. Atman, can you explain? No, Lily, do not ask Atman to explain anything. It's bro's been spamming naughty emojis with a silly meaning behind them, and now he's trying to rage bait me into commenting on it. And I'm not gonna. Also, I have noticed your name. You've changed it from @ to a T, and now it's just @Tman. Don't worry, I know. I've seen before the stream even started. I remember I thought to myself, like, oh, He's changed his name again. Fair enough. Catch a baby Pokemon and I will name it Bartholomew. You know what, Axolotl? I think the only acceptable Pokemon name, the only acceptable name for a Pokemon, the only acceptable Pokemon for the name Bartholomew would, in my opinion, be Mew. Genuinely. 100%. So, yeah, let me go ahead and catch a Mew today. Sebbediah's Q&A. It literally is, yeah. Literally is. I'm too distracted with chat to actually start building anything. So I think this is literally just a Q&A episode, really. Let me go and let me go into the new build. We can go ahead and go into the tower. I've been having so much fun with this, but yeah. I do want to build. But will I? Probably not. So Mewtwo is Bartholomew too? Yes! Yo, Conry, that's actually such a good idea. Honestly, I cannot wait for the day when Cobblemon starts adding all of those like structures and legendaries and all of that stuff. That's going to be like incredible. I'm not rushing towards that day. Absolutely not. But it's going to be, it is going to be amazing. 100%. Seb, do you play any mobile games? Nah. One, I don't have any time for that, sadly, which I wish I did. But two, there's barely any games on mobile that I like. Well, saying that, let me correct myself. There's no mobile games that I like. Most of the games that I play, I just play on my PC or... I do have a Steam Deck. I play some little things here and there, like indie titles on my Steam Deck. So that I can do it from the comfort of my bed. I'm more excited for TMs, not gonna lie. Also, hi. Hi there, I'm here now. Welcome, Gwill. Welcome. Yeah, to be fair, I'm really excited for TMs as well, if I'm being completely honest. Like... I have seen some of the previews that they have done. I can't quite remember where they've released it, when they've released it, but I remember seeing a little bit of a preview. And it genuinely looks amazing with what they're going to be doing with the TMs. Oh, I'm sorry, Gil. Gil. Sorry. I've defaulted back to my default. I've reverted back to my default settings. Right, I got it. I'll get it correctly from now on. I apologize. I'm sorry. The added legendaries are just sitting there in limbo. I think they're preparing. I'm gonna be honest, I do. I think they're getting all of it ready. It saves them work in the long run, doesn't it? Because then they won't have to like crank out all of the legendaries at once if they just make them over time with the models. Prepare the models, get the animations ready, and then it's just the structures really. I'm excited for Megas and Gigantamaxing. It'll be really cool to see how it gets implemented. Because when it came to flying, right? With flying Pokemon, they've really gone above and beyond in terms of the mechanics. But there was already add-ons, right? The add-ons were generically okay. It did what it was supposed to do. It didn't push past that, right? That's all it was. But in terms of, like, the actual Gigantamaxing and the Mega Evolution and all of that, what was that? Mega Showdown, the mod add-on. The Cobblemon add-on Mega Showdown already does such an incredible job with all the animations and everything for those mods. As, you know, for those features, I mean. So, it'll be really interesting to see if what Cobblemon does when it does it, if the devs do something similar, or if they'll ask for, you know, those features from the add-on already existing as contributions that they're going to like pay for or something, or if you know, they're just going to, once again, as same as with flying, go above and beyond and just absolutely blow our minds in some way, shape, or form. It is going to be really, really cool to see that, and I'm very excited for that day, even though I know that that day is still very, very far away. Seb, do you eavesdrop on our chats before the stream starts? Yes, but not purposefully. It's because when I'm setting everything up, I take like 15 minutes just to make sure that everything's fine. And in those 15 minutes that I'm sitting down there and just setting everything up, the chat is just kind of there. It's like in my view. So as you guys chat like 15-20 minutes beforehand, I see it. There's no way I can't not see it. I gotta start showing up for more streams so you get used to it. I'm sorry, Gil. I'm sorry. I've barely had any time these past few weeks, bro. Preach. Honestly, same. My schedule has been so busy. Like today, right? I've done tons of work today, really. When I think about it, I've got a little journal that I always keep so that I know exactly what I've done, right? So let me go through it. Let me go through what I've done today. Today has been very busy. So after I've woken up, I've had some tea. You know, not breakfast because I'm not allowed to eat today. So I've had some tea, drank some tea. And then I sat by the computer and I've done the thumbnail creation for this stream, which took me about an hour because obviously 3D modeling and setting up and everything. Then I've done some voiceover recording, which took another 40 minutes because it's a big script. Then I've done voiceover editing, which took me about 2 hours to get everything cut and placed into the video. I've then done I've had some flashback stuff. I've had some flashback renders, recordings that I needed to render out. So that was another like hour and a half, you know, to get everything done. And now I'm here streaming for about 5 hours. So realistically, that's what, 9-10 hours of work done just today. I do like to keep myself busy, so don't think of this as me complaining. This is just me kind of like explaining about everything that I've gone through, that I've done today. But yeah, a person can really have a busy schedule. So I absolutely know what you mean, dude. Absolutely. The fact that you even found the time to stream is insane. I try to pre-plan my days. I always wake up and I found, because I struggle. Okay, so this is going to sound very contradictory to the thing that we had earlier where I was saying that I was really craving like sitting behind my computer and actually working. But crazy enough, I actually struggle motivating myself to work sometimes. And I found what really motivates me to work is when I go ahead and I wake up and I just think to myself, you know, while I'm sitting there on the bed, freshly awoken, slowly defrosting. The thing I do is once I've kind of like defrosted to the point where I'm actually awake and I can think, I think to myself, right, stream tonight at that time, so I need to get this, and this done. And I roughly think to myself how much time those things are going to take, and I just set myself goals for the day so that I know what needs to be done when, as soon as I wake up. And I just follow that plan throughout the day, and it makes me so much more productive. And then I think to myself afterwards, after it's all done, I'm like, damn, today was a busy day. Defrosting Mariah, is that you? Why so early? Yeah, I know, right, Gil? She's just frozen back up. Freshly awoken, slowly defrosting is gonna be my new vocal stim. Nah, for real. Don't you guys do that? Don't you guys do that when you like wake up and you just slowly like, you know, defrost and come to life? every morning for me, I have to wake up. After I wake up, I don't just jump out of bed like on, you know, I have to like sit up slowly, hair like a pineapple, and I just sit there for like half an hour staring into space, just booting up like an old Macintosh computer, just slowly defrosting. Seb, the phantoms are telling me you didn't brush your teeth this morning. They don't like. Care to explain? Bro, listen, okay? My teeth are gone. No, I'm joking. Nah. I did. They're lying. They're lying to you. Don't listen to the phantoms. They evolve into a crazy six-legged creature that triggers arachnophobia. They are devious by nature. Don't listen to them. I totally get what you mean, though. I know, right, Gil? Taking some time in bed to get your thoughts straight so you can actually do what you need to do. Yeah, it really does help. I always try to... I try to avoid going on TikTok and brain rotting in the morning, because then I feel it just kind of like ruins my whole day. It really sets the whole mood. But if I'm just, you know, if I wake up and I just take like a good half an hour to myself to just actually like boot up and plan my day accordingly, you know, ahead, it really like, you would be surprised if you don't do it by how much of a difference it makes to your mood throughout the day. Brain rotting is to be done before you go to sleep. But honestly, there are days when I wake up in the morning and I kind of like wake up, I open my eyes, you know, eyes facing in two different directions. And I just think to myself, like, who am I? Where am I? Like the first like minute, it's like head empty, thoughts scrambled. Gonna need to give that a try. Oh yeah, absolutely, Birdu. Honestly, when you wake up, instead of brain rotting, just take half an hour to yourself and just think to yourself what you want, you know, about everything you want to achieve in that day. Just roughly pre-plan your day, and it helps so much. Because even if you don't get all of the stuff that you've pre-planned done, it's still a lot better than not doing anything because you brain rotted the whole day. I wish I had the time to. Maybe I should wake up a little bit earlier. I'm very guilty of waking up late, but then again, I stay up fairly late in the night, and I'm a big sleeper. I absolutely love sleeping. Like, I slept, last night, I slept for over 10 hours. I think I slept for like 10 hours and 10 minutes. I love my sleep. Your story in my head was just you laying straight-limbed, no expression, thinking in bed. No, I find that if I open my eyes and if I stay laying down, I'll fall back asleep. So I always have to like sit up and just sit and just boot up that way. It's kind of like turning your PC on waiting for the auto start apps to open. Literally is, Gil. It literally is. How will your world and the legendary structures, how will your world add the legendary structures? Because once there was a cave and now there's a chamber where there's also Mewtwo. It doesn't make sense. So, Atman, this is where you look at terrain generation and how it works. It's a whole thing. But basically, chunks that I haven't explored, for example, I can do you an example here, to be fair. So, let me actually get to where I'm not underneath the roof. So if I look at my map right now, do you see all of the black areas, right? Those are the areas of the map which I haven't explored. So if any new structures get added via any type of mod, that terrain will then get updated with original information, and the new information will get added on top of it. So if I explored this area right now and there's supposed to be a cave there, but I don't explore it, right? If I were to explore it now, there would be a cave there. If I don't explore it, I add the new mod or the add-on or the update, and then I explore it, then there will be the new stuff will be there. It's that simple. It's terrain generation. Is this your full-time job now? Sort of yes and no. I want it to be my full-time job because it's so fun and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm going to be fully honest and transparent. At the moment, the money I'm making from this channel is enough to pay my bills. And it is enough to put food on the table. And I am extremely happy and grateful for that. Because it's not making enough money to buy me a mansion or a car or anything, right? It's making enough money to get by. But even that is such an extremely lucky position considering how many people start a YouTube with that exact thing in mind and they just never make it. So I am very aware of how lucky I am. Even though I'm not like making crazy money. I'm still making enough to be able to live off of. And I want to really focus on growing that. So to answer your question, yes. But there's still a lot more work to be done. And I'm striving. I am really, really striving to to live that YouTube lifestyle. Cool, my brain hurts. Yeah, Atman, it's okay. Once you get your mind around it, once you get your like head around it, it's a lot easier to understand. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. There we go. Let me just position myself, considering I'm not building anything anyway. That is even more funny in my head, honestly. Yeah, Bluetooth has to connect, basically. Yeah, waking up and just, like, doing that is... It is good. It is nice. I woke up and my first thought was just how much server stuff I needed to do today. Then I started watching the stream. Relatable, Blue. Welcome to the brain rot. And now we're just having a chat, honestly. We're not even being productive on stream today. Absolutely not. Speaking of getting out of bed, Doggo is requesting I get out of bed to take him on a walk, so I'm gonna hop out of stream for a bit and he'll crush my ribs. Or he'll crush my ribs again, BRB. Alright, have a nice walk and be careful. I hope the Doggo enjoys the run. And enjoy the fresh air, to be fair. Yeah, enjoy the fresh air. I was woken up by a loud emergency alarm from my phone telling me to stay inside because of icy rules at 6 AM. Wow, what a wake up, huh? Well, that's nice, of the alarm. This is why I always put my phone on mute when I go to sleep. I'm a pretty, like, hard sleeper anyway, so noises don't wake me up. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be woken up by an alarm in the morning. Personally, I'd love to be able to just to get by just from YouTube alone. I know, Conry, it is genuinely privilege. It's great. And I plan on turning this into a proper paying full-time job. You do what makes you happy, and if it stabilizes your financial conditions, then it's a win-win situation. Absolutely, Limbo. Absolutely. And that is the best thing to do, isn't it, in today's world? With how everything is, and how garbage it's all gotten, the best thing you can do for yourself is just find happiness. In, you know, through hobbies or little bits of work here and there. And if it's work that pays as well, that's your happiness, then all the better. My phone is on mute 99% of the time. If someone isn't dying, it does not concern me. Please leave me alone. You know what, Gil? That's a healthy way to be. People spend too much time on their phone nowadays anyway. Hey, Grookey Squad General is back. Welcome, Peppy. Welcome. Did you find a Grookey? I did. I found it like about 10-15 minutes after you went, and I've just been chatting with the chat ever since because there's literally nothing to do. So, yeah, I said I was gonna build, and then I realized that I don't have enough attention spam to actually build. So I've just been sitting here looking at the scenery, just chatting to everyone. And it's been that's how it's been going. Today is a really low-key stream. Today is genuinely just a quiet stream. Yup, that's hope. I know, Birdu, I know. One day. Keep grinding it out. That's the main thing. My phone is in Do Not Disturb since lockdown. Nice one, Limbo. Yeah, I always have my phone on just vibrate and then it goes on silent. Then it just goes on silent when I go to sleep. I don't need those noises to be, you know, notifications, whatever else. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Did you give him a name yet? Yeah, I did, Peppy. Yeah, Grookey's got a name, and it's a proper good one by Lily. It's Monkey D. Grookey. It's great. My mom always thinks I'm dead because my phone is on mute for like 2 months non-stop now. Nice one, Vlad. No, yeah. I am afraid I'm guilty of the exact same sentence. Absolutely. I like having my phone on mute to not get notifications, but it is a nightmare finding it if I temporarily lose it. Yeah, absolutely. I always have my phone next to me, thankfully, so I gotta say I've never suffered with that. I'm really bad at losing stuff anyway. I'm very organized, so like if I need anything, I just think to myself, right, where would my past self put that thing? And then I go to that place and I find it immediately. And then I just go, thank you, my past self. I trust my past self to put things to where my current self will find. And I trust my current self. I know my current self will put things into places where my future self will look for them. It sounds incredibly meta, but that's how my mind works. And it has failed, and it has not failed me 95% of the time. I am incredibly good at looking for things that I have hidden away. I need more physical books because I love reading visual novels, but I'm tired of using my phone for reading. Yeah, Gil, it's bad for your eyes as well. Books are amazing. I wish I was able to read more books. I'm just too lazy to do that. I don't have enough mental energy to sit down for God knows how long and stare at a piece of paper and hallucinate. I really don't. I wish I did. I wish I was able to get into books. And I have tried so many times. But I'm more of a visual learner, so when it comes to stuff like that, I much more prefer actual like TV shows, comics, games. You can do audiobooks? I could. I've never tried audiobooks in all fairness, Half-Blood, I've never tried audiobooks. But I really should. Seb, are you going to join the Discord? I will keep nagging you until you do. Yes, I will. Lily, I will. I promise I will. At some point. When? I can't say. When I feel like it. But I will join it one day. Don't worry. It will happen one day. Ooh. That is a very pretty sunset. And I absolutely love how there's just zombies and skeletons just burning. Nothing better than the smell of burning flesh right in the morning. Beautiful. I almost have my Forever World vid done. Ooh, nice one, Peppy. I hope it does well. I bet it'll be amazing. Yeah, well done, Atman. Well done. I want to buy Heart of Iron, but it's so expensive in Brazil. What's Heart of Iron? Is it a game? Is it a book? Is it a TV show? I will happily welcome a bit more information about that one, Gil. If you don't join the Discord chat, you will be forced to build a church for the Boba William Jonathan gods before episode 7. God, no! I've got so much work as it is already, please. Please. Lily's just gonna one day rock up to Seb's house to see if he has joined yet, lol. I fully expect it. Actually, talking about Discord, I still haven't joined Seb's Discord. I always end up forgetting. Hold on, let me fix that. Well, I don't have a Discord. It's a fan-run one. But I know what you mean. Hello, chat and Seb. Hello, Infern. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like chit-chatting, because that's all we're doing today. I have completed my goals extremely early into the stream, and I was going to start building things in the house, but I am going to be honest, I cannot be bothered. My attention span is not up for it today. So we're just looking at the sunset and the sunrise and just chit-chatting away. Oh boy, am I glad you asked. Oh boy, I'm in for it now. Go on. Spill, Gil. Spill it. I have Hearts of Iron. I bought it on sale. I'm really interested to see to hear more about this. I really want to see what this actually is about. Hearts of Iron is a World War II strategy game? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, definitely not my genre of things then. Not my genre of games. But then again, you know what though? Speaking of strategy games, you know what I've played recently? And it's been really, really fun? Age of Wonders 4. It's basically like if you were playing Europa or Civilization, but it was like made up magic stuff instead. It's like a D&D. It's like if Civilization or Europa was D&D. And I have been having so much fun with that game. Hearts of Iron is a book inspired by a TikTok series called Cafe Latte, which is a cafe run by a fairy/fae. The creator has all of these interesting characters go in all different adventures. That sounds actually really nice. Hold on, I'm going to note that down. I'm going to have to check that out because that sounds really, really nice. Let me actually write that down. Hearts... Heart of Iron. I'll have to check that out because that actually sounds really, really nice. The game is very hard. I can imagine. When I'm playing Age of Wonders 4, I'm playing it on easy mode and I still struggle. But it is so fun. I don't know what that says about me. Probably that I'm not very smart. But it is fun. I really enjoy the game. Today is my first day of college. I'm nervous, but watching your live stream helps me calm down a bit. Ooh. Are you is this like UK college? So you're like, or is this American college? So aka university? Because either way, good luck, soldier. But you'll be fine, honestly. You'll enjoy it. You'll meet new people. You'll have new experiences. It's part of life. And it is very enjoyable. I remember when I was in college. I was in college for about 4 years because I did multiple courses. And we're not talking university. We're talking like UK college, which is before university. And those were honestly the most fun 4 years of my life. Like, genuinely. It was so fun. We are talking about two different things with the same name. Yeah. One is a World War II strategy game. The other one is a really cool sounding book. I'm gonna have to... It does sound really nice. I'm gonna have to check it out. Seb, I'll slide into your DMs and spam you invites. Please don't. Hey, I'm new here. How's your day going? Yo, Tommy, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Today is a very lazy stream. I have been doing nothing but looking at the scenery and chatting away with chat. But it's been going really well. I was going to build something. I was going to build another something in the room, and then I didn't. So, oh well. It's just one of those streams today. Sheer cold accuracy hitting chances greater than my attention spam. Honestly. I only know D&D because of Stranger Things. That's how I started. And then I played Baldur's Gate. And I really got into D&D. And now I know a bit more lore about D&D. But I still have not had an actual D&D session in real life. I will one day. My friend plays D&D a lot in real life. And he's awesome. And it seems like so much fun. He's promised me we'll do a D&D session one day. And I want to do it. And I really want to. So I'm really excited for that. I truly recommend the TikTok series. It's so fun. You can find a compilation of episodes on YouTube. I will have to do that. Thank you, Gil. I've got it noted down on my piece of paper. I'm going to have a look when I have a chance. Play chess? I love playing chess. I absolutely love playing chess. Chess is so fun. This is one of the best streams I've ever seen. You are very cool. Thank you, Tommy, but that makes me suspect you might be a bot. You've been here 2 minutes, bro. And I'm not even doing anything. This is the laziest stream I have done ever. Genuinely. First stream, glad I could make it. Just got out of school, lol. Welcome, Goosey. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today is an extremely lazy stream. But I hope you enjoy regardless. What other PC games do you play? Any favorites? Ooh, you know what? I absolutely love Cult of the Lamb. I've got all of the achievements before the newest DLC. I've got all of the things. The only thing that I've not done in that game is return Ratu's heart. I have literally done every single thing. Completed all the achievements, completed all of the non-achievement related story plots. Done everything. I've just been getting really unlucky with the random, with the RNG with Ratu's room. So I wasn't able to return his heart to him yet. But that's the only thing. And now the, what was it? Oh, what was the DLC that came out? Hold on. There was a DLC that came out for the game. Where are we? Cult of the Lamb. Woolhaven. That's it. Woolhaven DLC has come out. And it looks amazing. But I've not had the time to play it. I've already bought it. And it looks incredible. So I'm going to play that to get the rest of the achievements from the DLC now. He's a bot, I just can't prove it. Nah, Tommy's just gone, really, man, I'm not a bot, I just love Q&As. That's alright, Tommy, that's alright, we're just joking. But, yeah, honestly, I hope you enjoy your stay. This is a very lazy stream. I once 100% God of War, Ragnarok, I hate my life. Nah, that's an accomplishment, dude. Well done. That sounds mighty impressive. I think the games that I've 100%ed on Steam would have to be... So I've 100%ed Elden Ring. Actually, that's a lie. I have one singular trophy left. And then I've 100%ed it. But I've not gone back to Elden Ring in a long time. So I've not had the chance to get that last trophy. Baldur's Gate, obviously. All of the achievements. Got all of those achievements. Court of the Lamb. I think that's it. I've got a bunch of other achievements in a bunch of other games. But those 3 games are the only ones that I've actually like 100%ed. Seb, when you joined the DC, want to do a chess match? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Set up a chess room in the DC. Maybe I'll do a chess match when I have like an hour free. And I'm not doing anything. I just got here. What's he doing? Welcome to the stream, Paul. At the moment, you have entered an incredibly lazy stream where all that's happening is we're looking into the distance, and I'm just chatting away. I managed to catch my last starter Pokemon that I was gonna catch, and I was going to build like more rooms in the house, but I genuinely like cannot divide my attention from the chat. I've been having the best time just chatting away. So welcome to a very lazy stream. But for real, we know you ain't a bot, lol. I know, right, Connery? Yeah. I think Tommy's onto it now, don't worry. Give me no mercy difficulty, by the way. Oh, right. In God of War Ragnarok. Okay, wow, you really like that game, huh? Yeah, no, that sounds mighty impressive. You check out where winds meet yet? No, not yet, Goosey. I've heard the title, so I know the title of the game, but I've never seen a clip of the game, art of the game, or I don't even know what genre the game is. So I genuinely have no idea. Alright everyone, let's all grab our blankets and pillows and eat some chips. This is going to take a while. Yeah, genuinely. We're coming up to... So what I'm planning is I'm going to do a break in about 10-15 minutes anyway. I'm going to get some more water or something. And then when I get back, I'm actually going to try to restart my brain and I'm going to do some building. I'm going to have a look at the rooms that we've got left. I'm going to do something. So that it's not just a static image of me, you know, and in the Minecraft world with the sun going up and down the whole time, the whole stream. But until then, I'm gonna yap away a little longer. And remember, make sure to enjoy your succulent snacks to the fullest. Because I'm currently fasting, so I'm living through all of you guys in terms of food. Elden Ring? Damn, Melania gave me nightmares, dude. Oh yeah, Melania was a challenge. Melania was fun though. I really liked Melania. So in chess, I'm currently at 650 elo on average, which I'm proud of since it took a while. Hope to get to 700 elo in the next 6 months. Ooh, okay. I didn't know you played chess competitively. I've got a Lego chessboard at home, and I just play with my Soso. I win like most of the matches, but nah, he's really good at chess as well. So that's how I enjoy chess. If there is ever a Palkia in this forever world, I will force name it William. I would be completely okay with that, Axolotl. Absolutely. That is completely fine by me. Palkia called William, huh? I like it. I have returned with 20 less HP than I left with, but I'm still here. Welcome, Blue. I was just saying how this is the laziest stream that I have ever done, because I was going to build something and I'm just staring into nothingness and just chatting away. Have you seen Smokey B? Nope. No idea what that is or who that is. Sorry. I'm going to drink my water then. Oh yes. Absolutely. Stay hydrated. Which one do you like more, Quagsire or Clodsire? Let me just refresh myself with how Clodsire looks like. Oh! I don't know. I like both of them, if I'm honest. But I think I'm gonna have to go with Quagsire. I just like the blue tone a bit more. I think it's cuter. But I absolutely love both of them. 100%. I just play chess for fun. Otherwise, I just ditch it. Yeah. That's how I do it. I don't do it, like, on the PC, though. Do it in real life. Do it in real life. Yeah, Kratos inspired me a lot since as once I achieved black belt at martial arts. Whoa, that's impressive, Limbo. And here and there he kind of relates to me. I really follow him and his ideologies. Love the character, man. I just love him. It's really nice to have an inspiration like that. You got something to aim to. And that's really good. It keeps your ambitions in check and alive. Out of the free OG starters, which one is your favorite? Well, out of Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander? Probably Squirtle. It's just, little Squirtle, that little turtle's got so much personality. It's absolutely adorable. Really, really like Squirtle. 100%. Seb, look at your DMs. What, on Discord? Oh boy. Yeah, whatever, Lily. Okay. Unofficial Sebbediah fan server. Nice icon. There you go. I'm here. I've made it. Now you can stop complaining. There you go. There you go. I'm in. Now you can't say anything anymore. My dog is only 2, so she's not used to ice, snow. He's super easily, super easily excited. He saw another dog and got excited and tripped me, making me land on my back. Oh, making me land back first on the concrete. Ouch. Blue, dude, I hope your back is alright. That sounds like it hurted. That's rough. Terraforming is so fun after it's done. Oh, Conry, you're so right. Honestly, I was doing terraforming for this area over here that I'm chilling in right now, for the research lab for the playground, and I've got all of the speed time lapses done with that, and it looks so nice. It's so fun to watch it back, especially when you got it recorded. Guys, should I buy Pokemon Sword and Shield now, or should I wait and get Tomodachi Life instead? I'd say, I'd say get Tomodachi Life. The new one looks genuinely really good. God knows how much it's going to cost. Knowing Nintendo, it's probably going to be 70 quid now, which is too much money. But unless you can get Sword and Shield really cheaply from someone, you know, from someone else for like, I wouldn't give more than 10, 15 quid. Nowadays, I would not give more than that. And I'm not saying that as a hate, I'm just saying that as, you know, Pokemon games and games overall are overpriced. That's my current value for the game, in my opinion. So unless you can get it at that price from someone, I would just wait for Tomodachi Life. Lily finds something else to nag him about now, lol. Don't. Because the streets were frozen, people were literally ice skating to work in my country. That sounds amazing. Yo, that's awesome. I wish we actually had proper snow here in the UK. It's so sad that we don't. There was barely, I think we got like dusted with snow for like 2 hours maybe with proper snow, and then it just went away again. Like, how crazy is that? Getting dusted with snow for like 2 hours out of the entire year. And then that's it. And some places in the UK didn't even get that. It's just insane. That is a third sunrise, by the way. No way. I really have been sitting here for a while, huh? Just chatting away. Crazy. I should probably get moving, though. Let's get back to the house. Let's go this way. Let's get back to the house. I'm gonna re-coordinate myself, and I'm gonna do the break. I'm gonna recalibrate my attention span, my mental energy, and then I'm actually gonna do some building. I've never seen snow in my life, bro. Infern, you are missing out. Snow is amazing. But then again, I'm saying that as a hater of summer. I like summer in small doses. Summer is fine as long as it doesn't overstay its welcome. But I much more prefer winter. Mainly because I know my PC won't overheat that way. Seb, wanna play chess? Oh god, here we go, Lily. Thanks. Thanks, Conry. This is your fault. I blame you for this. I wish we had snow at all in Brazil. That's supposed to be like a really warm country overall though, isn't it, Gil? Seb, you got the femboy role in the Discord chat? Oh god. I'm already regretting my choice. Nah, that's fine. Thank you. I feel blessed. I feel joyful. Truly a gift. Dankeschön. My girlfriend is from the UK. She loves the snow and loves to shove me in it. Yeah. Show me it. Yeah. I do wish we had more snow here. Crazy. Go get rid of your brain rot. I know, Sarah. I need to go and, like, refresh. It's because I genuinely thought that finding Grookey was going to take me a lot longer, considering how long it took last time, you know? You know, when I was on stream last time and we spent the last, like, half an hour looking for Grookey and nothing? So I thought it was going to take a lot longer, and boom, look at that. We found it so fast. Let's be true, all gamers love winter only because of the heating issues. Absolutely, Limbo, honestly. Having the air be cold and being able to use my computer to warm up the room and still be at an adequate temperature is a gift. That's why I love winter. In the summer, not only is the room itself hot, the air itself hot, right? You're constantly on edge, trying to make sure that the PC doesn't overheat. And the worst part of it is that the PC makes the room even warmer. And it just gets hard to breathe. So you're worried for your own lungs, and you're worried for the PC. Nah. Winter is gaming season. Absolutely. It is, we are very close to the equator line. Yeah. I don't think I would be very happy in a warm country. I need to go somewhere where it's cold most of the time. That is the place for me. So I guess UK is halfway there, you know, because it doesn't get cold enough for snow, but it doesn't get hot enough for like proper summers either. So at least there is that. But at the same time, the UK heat, bro, the UK heat, it hits different. Because it's so, like, humid here, as soon as it gets to, like, slightly warm temperatures, the heat just sticks on you. It's disgusting. It's crazy. Gaming in winter, so my computer stops screaming when I try to play games. Yeah, absolutely. What is your favorite region and generation? I think my favorite region would have to be Sinnoh. As much as I like Unova, I like Sinnoh just ever so slightly more. I really do. But it's incredibly close. It's like if I like Sinnoh like 10 out of 10, then I like Unova like 9.9 out of 10. It's incredibly close. But my favorite generation is Generation 5 because it has the best games. Hands down. No battle. No argument. Generation 5 games, Black and White and Black and White 2, best Pokemon games ever made. Everything after that was just a slow decline until the Switch era, where it just plummeted. Was just playing chess while listening, and this guy abandoned the game because he was losing. I hate when people do that. I find people who do that are just cowards. Absolutely. Commit. Go down with your ship. Commit. Absolutely. We all don't get the privilege of AC and stuff. Oof, that in summer, that's rough. Yeah. I don't even have AC. None of the houses in the UK have AC. Because it doesn't technically get that warm here, but when it does get a little warm because of the air being humid, it would be so beneficial to have an AC, but none of the houses have it. It's horrible. This Australian summer would end the average UK man. You know what? I believe you, but unless you've experienced UK summer, UK heat, so that you have some, like, you have something to back that up, I would question you as well. What is my favorite regional form? Sarah, I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to be able to say which one because, to be fair, I guess I could Google it quickly. I was going to say, I'm not going to be able to pick one out because I don't have them freshly in my memory. But if I have a look, so Pokemon regional forms. Let's have a look. List of regional forms. So we got Rattata, Raichu, Diglets. I hate the Diglets with their hair. You know what? I think it's probably going to have to be Muck. I really like how colorful Muck is. I know a lot of people would probably go Marowak because Marowak, Alolan form, just looks so good. But I'm going to be honest, I really like Muck. Yep, Alolan Muck, that's the one. My house doesn't have AC installed, so we had to improvise. It maxed at 41 degrees? 2 days in a row? Okay, yeah, fair enough, you win. That is bad, bro. I wouldn't be able to sleep in that. I would not be able to sleep in that. Can you imagine that kind of temperature in the UK? I think I would like leave the fridges open. That's mad. No, thank you. What are we doing? Just chatting. I'm gonna do the break in a minute. Alolan Diglett looks like He-Man. Yep. I love Hisuian Zoroark. Yes. Gil, you're right. Hisuian Zoroark is amazing. Pretty good choice, not gonna lie. See, I think it's a bit of an odd choice. But I like it. Looks like toxic waste a bit. It's very pretty. I just like the colors. By the way, some places reached 49 degrees. But like the desert areas, that's crazy. That's too much. I think I would genuinely struggle to breathe with that kind of heat. Yeah. Okay, right. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do that break. So, guys, go ahead and get more snacks. I'm going to refill my water. Probably go toilet as well. And then when we get back, I'm actually going to do something. I'm going to have a look around the house and we're going to do a room. We're going to build something. I feel like I've got all of the procrastination of a talk and talking out of me now. So, yeah, break time. Right. See you all in about 5 or so minutes. And make sure to get some good snacks in my... do it for me, please. Right, see you all in a minute. Yo! Okay, we're back. Right. Whew. I hope you all got some good stuff to eat, to drink. I can't eat anything, but I can drink something, so I got myself a nice glass of Dr. Pepper. Sugar-free cherry, of course. And it tastes amazing. Incredible. So now that I've got that, I can actually go ahead and start building. So, let's have a look around the house. Let's see what I want to build. So, what we thinking? I've got this entryway. I'm not quite sure what to build here yet, so I'm going to leave this. But what I can do is I can build something up here. What I want to build here, I'm not sure. Probably some storage over here. We can do some decorational storage. Maybe some carpets here, make it look pretty. Some plants, you know. Maybe a bookshelf. Oh, I should do a bookshelf here. Absolutely do a bookshelf. This would be really nice. And just having like a nice entryway into the actual room, you know. Maybe a doorway. To actually have a, you know, a door. That might be nice. Into the room. Can't stall the bedroom. I absolutely can, Conry. I have tonic gin. Ooh, nice one. I hope you enjoy, Tracy. Hello, Gil. I made medium rare steak strips with American cheese and quail eggs for my dog. I was gonna say that sounded amazing. Don't give it to your dog, give it to me. Sounds like an awesome dinner. I just have sunflower seeds for myself. Ooh, to be fair, I've got some sunflower seeds in a cupboard next to me. I can't have them, but bro, tomorrow I'm gonna absolutely shred them. Okay. Let's start with the easy stuff. Let's go ahead and make a doorway for my room. Just so it's not staring at me. I think what I'm going to use, mainly because I've got hints of spruce, we're going to do it in a spruce. So we've got some of this, a door. Let's do it this way. And then I'm going to need to take this away. And we're going to replace this with some actual like solid spruce blocks. That bedroom will be the focus of the last episode of Season 1. That is when it'll get done. Not sooner. Never sooner. It just will not be done anytime sooner. Right, 3 of these. Okay, this'll do it. My dog is extremely spoiled. To be fair, I do the same with my cat. My cat is absolutely spoiled as well. And I love her. 100%. Right, let's do it this way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So then... Oh, I need one more? Really? Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll do it differently. Now, if I break these and I place the door here, there we go. That can be the room door. Now, let me get some upside down chests. Ooh, 1 second. My cat is... Speaking of my cat, she wants to go outside. Woken up. Go on. Go. You can go. Go on. Go have some food. There you go. Well, the cat has awoken and she's gone to get some food. I just have some coconut flavored biscuits. Gil, that sounds incredible. I would absolutely murder someone for some coconut flavored biscuits. Even plain biscuits. It's incredible what starvation does to a man. I would go genuinely feral for something like that right now. Oh, Blue. Oh, that actually, oh, my mom made My mom made him pancakes for breakfast. I got told to go make cereal. Ouch. Phew, I thought I was late. Yo, welcome. Welcome, Bim. Welcome to the stream in Thursday. It's been a all over the place type of stream today. What color is your cow? Cat? Cow? I don't have a cow yet. My cat is it's a mix between... She's got like white paws, grey stripes, a bit of ginger in her as well. She's a mix of everything. Where's the greenhouse? Brooke, the greenhouse is at the front. You can see it from here. There you go. Hiding away behind the other buildings because, you know, Braviary Town is actually slowly growing into a genuine town. Ooh, I have an idea. Although, how would I do it? I know. I have an idea. Let's go ahead, grab one of these. And then I'm also going to go ahead and grab a chain. And lastly, I'm going to need some white dye. There we go. Let's do some art. Oh, hello, Honedge. What are you doing sneaking into my house? Hope you're not robbing the place. There we go. So if I do something pretty like this now. And then I go back up and I can write Sebbediah's room. And then I do another one of these. There we go. And now, boom. How cute is that? That's actually really cute. Let's add some buttons to the side. Do I have spruce button? Yes, I do. Hell yeah. The Honedge wants to be caught and become a beautiful Aegislash. Seb, help it? No. I'm not having an Aegislash on my team in this season. Absolutely not. Maybe in season 2. I do absolutely love Aegislash though. I think, yeah. Maybe in season 2. Knife the Honedge. That's a really sick nickname as well, Fenrir. That's a really cool name. Hey Seb, I'm your fan from Brazil. Welcome, Yellow. Hope you enjoy your stay. And in all fairness, we got quite a few people. We got quite a few people from Brazil here. Crazy. When and if the series ever ends, will you leave the map available for download? Yes. But we're speaking, I plan on making this, like, I still want to make videos on this world in the next, like, 10 years. So, but, yes, I will. Once I genuinely do decide that I'm done making, you know, playing on this world, which will be a long time. But once I do, I'll leave the world. In all fairness, what I can do, to be fair, I have been pondering about doing this as well. What I can do is, once the season is over, I'll leave the world folder in, you know, up for downloads for that season. And I'll just do that every season. I feel like that could, you know, I feel like that would be nice. Because a lot of people have been asking me to, you know, to see if they can download the world. And I keep saying no because I don't want people to be downloading the world. But, you know, if it's at the end of the season and I'm moving on to a different town, I suppose I don't mind then. Where's my favorite couple, Marigold and Freaky Kuda? Marigold's in my team, just chilling in a Pokeball at the moment, and Freaky Kuda is having a timeout. They're having a bit of a break at the moment. Can we see Mommy Basil? Yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Here's Basil. Here's Marigold. Yep, just chit-chatting between girls. It actually does because of the movement and everything. It did actually look like they were just chatting. But yeah, very cute, both of them. Right, come on, girls. We actually have to be productive now. There's things to do. I know, crazy. Oh! Seems like we got a bit of an infestation going on. Right, let's get some clay. They broke up? No, Bim, don't worry, they're fine. They're just having a little break, that's all it is. Does Mother have any other outfits? Not as far as I'm aware, which is a shame, but that one that she does have is genuinely super pretty. I really like it. Let's visit the utility house. I'm going to refill on lava. You know what? This lava generator has been so useful. Really. This utility house is honestly like one of my favorite things I've ever built. Just this overall, this whole world, I really, really like. It's such a nice place. It's coming along so well, too. Rip peak couple. No. They're fine, Conry. Don't worry. Don't spread misinformation. They're fine. Do you like all of my lava buckets? I've been doing it, like, off screen every now and again. I just refill them every now and again. And they just accumulate. Right, that's all I'll need for this. Here we go. Mommy Basil is such a slay. I know, right? Absolutely. You should really take care of the spider problem. I really should. Let me just... Ah! No, don't move. Why you jump? There we go. Okay. Spider exterminated. We can continue living our life in peace. Braviary Town is starting to look complete and beautiful. I know, right? Look at that. I absolutely love the fact that I can actually look out of the window. And for the most part, all it is just like buildings. I cannot wait for all of like the rest of it to be built, because there's going to be buildings surrounding all of that. Well, not buildings, but stuff surrounding all of that and all around there as well. I cannot wait. This is going to be the second half of the season. All of this is going to be filled up with buildings as well. It's going to look amazing. Seb, you should install a Neuralink so your brain can still play the server after you die, making it a real forever world. You know what? In the next, like, 30 years or so, if that becomes a thing, I probably will. Because that would be incredible. I know a lot of people fear stuff like that. But if I'm being honest, that just sounds awesome. All of the bad sides, all of the negatives be screwed. That sounds incredible. Right, let's get a saccharine tree and a... How do I want to do this? Because this is mostly going to be decoration. I'm probably going to do something like a little office chair or something here, but I'll see. For now... I'll do a plant here. Or does that look a bit silly? Yeah. I'll do it here. And then I'm going to do something actually, like, bigger over here and better. Although, for this area, I feel like I should put some... Yeah, let's put some barrels there, just so I can, like, start filling in the space. So if I get some chests and barrels, I can start filling up the space with, like, some actual stuff. Barrels, chests... Here we go. I don't think I'd want to live for way, way longer than I should have. Yeah. See, sounds boring after a long time. No, see, if I could, I absolutely would. I'm way too curious to see what would happen after my natural lifespan has depleted. I really, really want to see... I'm really curious to see what would happen after my, like... After I expire. So if I had the option to just spectate the world as it continues, I 100% would. Without a doubt. 100%. There we go. And to be fair, what I can do is I can add this over there. Boom. Nice. Then maybe a bit of that there just to make it full. Look at that. With just a few blocks, it looks so nice already. So we got pretty much this corner complete. So... Ugh, what do I want to build here? There's so much space. You should use the larger pots. You know what? I think you might be right. I'm gonna go get a vase. Use a larger pot in that area. It might look nicer. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I like it. And I need something to go down there just because it's like, it's irking me that there's an empty space there. So realistically, what I can put down there... Let's do some wool. Just a random piece of wool, just so it looks different. Let's do a bit of green, because the living room has kind of been getting the green aesthetic with you know, all of that anyway. So this just feels right. So if I put it there, and then I can do something off of that as well. Just something random. Do I have shears here? I think I do. Yes. Put this back. Wrong place. There we go. And what if I get a glowberry vine? Just one singular one. Holy, your house is massive? Thank you, Junior. I really, yeah. I'm pretty proud of it. Actually filling it up with stuff, though, that's a whole other beast. Cool. Nice. Table. Fill the empty space with table. I would, but I already have like a... Then again, a dining table. You know what? Might actually be a decent idea. Like a dining table over here. Although I don't know how much I like that idea. Maybe. Because that makes me think, maybe it would have been a better idea to put the dining table here. You know, along the long way here in front of the big window. And then have the lounge over here. So this is getting me... This has got me spiraling now. I might end up redoing all of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. My creativity has been stirred. And it would genuinely make so much more sense for the dining table to be like next to the kitchen as well. Oh man. Guys, what we thinking about this? What we thinking? Because I will genuinely do it. At least the girly pop crystal corner will remain. True. I still really like this corner. It's still so very pretty. Yeah, change that up. Absolutely. A lantern would look good in that spot. I already have one up there, so I don't want to like go crazy with lanterns. But what I can do just to light it up... No. I was going to say I can like put a glowberry there to light it up. But if I'm being honest, I kind of like it being like dark and dusty, you know? It looks nice. Oh boy, the procrastination. Okay. Alright, cool. Right, what we're doing then is we're going to change it all up. Future build idea, Pokemon Ranch. I did it on my world and the aesthetics were awesome. Ooh, Fenrir, you are correct. That is actually something I've already got pre-planned. You know, the entire... I don't know if you've watched the series, but the entirety of that area behind the greenhouse... That's all gonna be like farmland and ranch and animals and barns and another little greenhouse. So don't worry, it is something I would like to do very much. Cool. Okay, let's start remaking and recreating. So this can go back over here. And this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so silly, but so fun. Okay, let's start with the easiest part. Let's do the carpets, and this will allow me to mark up as well exactly how I want to build it where. Yo, Seb, gotta go. The stream has been awesome so far. I will finish it tomorrow. Have fun. All right, Sarah, thank you for stopping by, and enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye. I think you should leave it as is and turn the library into a turn the corner into a library / cozy corner. See, I like that as well, but we technically already have like a little enchanting room library, and then also, I also have this library as well. You missed my chat? I did. I'm sorry, but I have to go. Said my eyes got too sleepy, and it's 2:30 a.m. here. Good night. Oof, my bad, Limbo. Sorry, I'm keeping you away from your sleep. Go on, go get your beauty sleep. And I hope you enjoy your night. Bye bye. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I'm gonna make this down here the cozy corner. I kind of want to make like a cat tower, a Pokemon toy thing over here maybe, and then just add some like little seating and bookshelf area here. To be fair, this would be an amazing place for a bookshelf. Yeah. Yeah. I am inspired. I am heavily inspired to get this done now. So let's go ahead and do it. We are changing it up. This place is going to have its dining table. So if I do the chair there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do it along this way. To be fair, I'm going to have to do a... What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Yo. That was a one frame. That was one frame of an Enderman there. Crazy. Nothing like a cozy book corner. Absolutely. I think my next house will have a reading nook. That does sound really nice. Say hi to Gimmighoul in the most disrespectful way. Nah. The amount of Gimmighouls that are in this house for some odd reason If I go be disrespectful to one of them, I'm just gonna, like, they're gonna evict me at this point. It's their house, it's not even my house anymore. Every Minecraft house I build is required to have a cozy corner. Hell yeah, I do love me a cozy corner. Okay. Right. Let's continue. Ah, no, my floor! Not me making holes in my floor with redecorating. That would be an expensive mistake in real life. But it's fine, we got it. Okay. Okay. Right. I got it. So, we're gonna do it this way. Because then, I'm gonna be able to get... Come on. Place. Yes. Do all of this like this. And get the couch done like so. I don't know how I feel about this. Because I wanted to have some more seating there, but if I get... I'm going to have to completely restructure this. 100%. Just completely restructure. I don't know how I'm going to fit it here. A cat tower for a cat Pokemon sounds so cute. I know. I've seen some really, really nice designs as well on the internet while I was just browsing for some other things. People are really creative. People really are really creative. Okay. Let's do it this way. I need some form of markers. This living room was nice, but this is definitely going to be a better place for a dining table. I'm like committed to the idea. I am. I just need to figure out the vision. Oh, my floor again. Get back here. Bye, Seb and chat. I have to leave you now to go to college. I'll watch the rest of the live stream later. Good luck decorating your house. I bet it's going to be beautiful. Thank you, Infern, and good luck. Good luck with your first day. I hope you have a lot of fun and don't stress. You'll be fine. Right. Let's take it all down. This is part of the creative process. All will be fine. And lastly, the carpets. Okay. Oh, I knew I broke something. I thought I broke something and I didn't hear it. I mean, I didn't see it. But I heard it. Okay. Right, living room gone. I'm probably going to change that as well into a different type of chandelier. Just to be a bit more, like, nice. Now I need to figure out how I want to do this. I think the best way to do this is 100% going to be the same way that I have done the one in the lounge in the research lab. You know, you should tear the entire base and the foundation down and make a new starter base. Should take like 30 minutes. Oh boy, Conry, can you imagine? I think we would be here like the whole night. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna like create. I'm gonna do it in the same way that I've just said. So if I do that this way, put the trees on top like that. We've got a massive couch. And then I can go ahead and I can do the table in the middle like this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can work with this. We're gonna get somewhere with this. I won't be able to have the brown carpet there because obviously I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need to put the trapdoors here. Like so. And then also, these are gonna have to go to the side. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing something. Something will come out of this, 100%. I'm just trying to figure out if I want the table one more out or not. Maybe. Or you make a bat cave for Marigold Vigilante arc. Yeah, man. Superhero Marigold. Future idea? Question mark? Batman Marigold, oh my god. Gonna need to make that into a skin now for Marigold. 100%. Right, let me get a slab. Where are you? Here we go. If I get this one, then I can put something on top of it. But what has an item? There we go. Nice little bit of decoration. A skull. Although maybe I should make that into a spruce plank. There we go. Let's do a spruce one. Here we are. Nah, Princess and Basil. Bro, what a combination. That's a crazy combo, that is. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay. I can definitely work with this here. I have been inspired. I have acquired ideas. If I do it this way, then I can have these, like, I'm missing one carpet. Over here. One green carpet, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, this leaves enough space to sit, enough space to walk around. Fairly spacious. I don't think I'll be building anything here, but I might do like a table. Or like some kind of a display going up from the ground as an upside down stair. Because then I'll be able to put something on top of it. Unless, because it's square, I could do more plants. And again, that might be a bit overwhelming because there's already two of them there. Oh, the dilemma. The dilemma. That might actually not be a bad idea, though. Do one here. Do one here. Make it almost as a... Nah, that looks stupid. That looks silly. Seb has gained inspiration. Better not use it all in one place. Honestly, I am trying. I am trying, but I'm struggling. I'm gonna be honest. I'll figure it out, though, I'm sure. I'll figure it out in time. I suppose I could have, like, mini tables going to different directions. That'll fit perfectly fine. And it won't be too odd looking either. Because they'll look like they're supposed to be there on both ends. So if I grab some of these. So, right. 2 of those and 2 of these. What would be your favorite region and its starter? I'm a Ho and Mudkip person. Favorite region, Sinnoh. Favorite starter, Piplup. I absolutely love Piplup. If I really had to choose. But in my heart, deep down, it'll always and forever be Turtwig. But in the moment, I'm really feeling like a Piplup, like a Piplup girly. Yeah, this works. This is fine. See, so now we've got some like a little table thing over here, but it also doesn't look out of place because it matches with that in the doorway. Okay, right, we are getting somewhere. Oh boy. I was not prepared to actually build today. Turtwig Nation Rise? Hell yeah. I'm Sinnoh too, but Chimchar. Chimchar is such a vibe. Absolutely love Chimchar. Gonna play Deltarune? Ooh, enjoy, Atman. I hope it goes well. Now, what can I stack on there? I kind of want to... I'm trying to figure out what I want to hang from the ceiling, because this looks really nice, but it really does feel like it's missing something. I'm going to get rid of this. And that as well. I'm going to replace that with normal floor. But I really want to hang something from the ceiling because there's just too much air. There's really, really too much air. And I can't seem to figure out why. I can't seem to figure out what I actually want to replace the air with. Hey, it's the fossil guy from Cobblemon stopping for a moment, Seb. Yo, Vox, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. This stream has been an absolute... When did... Okay. Yeah, this stream has been an absolute up and down kind of hill today. This has been a crazy, crazy wild stream. Just here to say hi, and later on I might need your help with something Torterra related. Oh, okay. Yeah, just send me a Discord message, Vox. Seb, I sent a picture of the shiny Eevee I named after your suggestion on the Discord fan server. Did you see it? No, I haven't yet. No, Ben. I will definitely have a look because I'm actually I'm actually in the Discord now. I've actually joined in, so I'll have a look. Let me have a quick look now. Yo, I see it now. It's so pretty, and I love how it's holding a I love how it's holding a leaf stone as well. That's really cool. Sick. I'm going to go get food. See you all later. Ooh, bye-bye, Fenrir. Get me like a burger. Or 2 or 10, please. Thanks, bro. Enjoy your day. Maybe custom-made vines with glowberries. I'm thinking more something home-like. Not like a garden thing. Right, let me fix the floor. Or, well, the ceiling, more accurately, in that place. And now what I'm thinking is something up here. Okay. Let's play. So if I just do the light here, because what I can realistically do is, if I do it like this, and now I need a solid block. Let me get a solid block. If I get a plank, I'll just have the lamp. I'll just have the hanging lamp down here. Because it's in the middle now of the square, so even though it might look a little funky, because it's not in the center of the table, it's still very much fine because it's in the center of the ceiling. So it doesn't distract too much. And now I just gotta put these around. And just have it like that. Yeah, that looks better. That already looks immediately like tons better. Jacob says, do you think that ZA is really that weak as most reviewers and players state, or it might just be biased from the player base? It's just had bad reviews on ZA are everywhere on YouTube. Jacob, you are coming to the wrong person if you're hoping to get someone to defend ZA, because I am one of the haters, sadly. The way I see it is, if you see an abundance of something that you disagree with, it might just be because you're wrong. No, it's... Sometimes, obviously, there's going to be outliers. So if you like something that a lot of people don't, you know, especially in terms of opinions and stuff like that, it doesn't mean that you're wrong in liking that thing. At the end of the day, just because I didn't enjoy the game doesn't mean you're not allowed to enjoy the game either. However, it is incredibly stupid to not be able to admit any fault or... you know, say, oh, there's definitely a lot of wrong with the game, but I still enjoyed it because of these aspects. It's like, from the opposite perspective, I absolutely despise the game because I see it as just a cash grab. It looks to me like a... Without getting into too much of it, there is still aspects of the game I absolutely like. And I have always said this. ZA is not a good game, in my opinion. It really isn't. However, the one thing that they really did get correctly is the camera photo feature. Because I have seen so many amazing photos that trainers have done with their Pokemon from that game. And it looks stunning, genuinely. The rest of the game, in my opinion, absolute garbage. But that one feature, I am able to admit that it looks amazing. And I wish a lot more people had the ability to be able to say, you know, to be able to basically be in the middle, on the fence. Because a lot of people nowadays are really on either black or white. You know, either you really hate it or you really like it. There is seemingly, people have lost the ability to be able to be in the middle and recognize something for the good and the bad that it is. I think the Legends games are bum cheeks, come at me. No, see, it's like with Arceus. A lot of people like Arceus. So if you say something bad about Legends Arceus, people are going to fry you alive. But I don't think it was a good game. I don't. I think Legends Arceus was good for a Pokemon game, and it had really cool stuff. But visually, it just looks like it just looks like a rip-off Zelda. Mechanically, I like the features. I like that they changed it up, and the things that they changed up really worked well. Do I like the game overall? No. I think it was a garbage game. But there are still things about it that I liked, and had Pokemon actually invested into those features and done, you know, evolved those features, funny enough, considering the franchise, you know, it would have been amazing. But no, they seem to have retracted with Legends ZA, and instead of keeping the things that people liked, they've, once again, for some odd reason, tried something new. And I don't really get why they've done that. I really don't get why they've done that. So yeah, to answer your question, it's probably because the people are right. Seb, have you tried Voxy? It's supposed to be better than DH? DH? You don't mean Discord. I'm not sure. I don't know what Voxy is. I've never heard of it. And I'm not sure what you're on about with DH, sadly. If Gen 10 brings Mega Evolution like it's rumored, it'll be genuinely hyped, but I'm trying not to get my hopes up. Yeah, it's... I've got my guard up with Pokemon overall. It's just been really downhill since, well, for a long while now. And Scarlet and Violet was the last straw for me. That is the last Pokemon game I have bought, and it is the last Pokemon game I will ever buy until I see a Pokemon game that comes out that actually looks good. And a lot of people seem to feel that way as well. ZA not living up to the hype. Arceus good. Yeah, a lot of people said Arceus was a good game. I personally don't like it, but I am the minority. A lot of people really like that game, and I can see why. I can really see why. That's why I don't hate on Arceus as much as I hate on ZA, because I can see why people like Legends Arceus. I can. Even though I don't like it, it's not a bad game. ZA is just fundamentally just a bad game. Arceus looks like buns, but it's fun. Yeah. They were trying to make the art style of that era or something, but it just really doesn't work. See, I feel like that's an excuse. I think what they've tried to do with Arceus was copy Zelda because of Zelda's success, and they just failed miserably because they didn't have enough time, budget, or energy. It literally looks like a student project that tried to be Zelda, but really didn't manage to do that. Arceus was also trash. I missed the battle system. I hate the styles. I hate the balls. I hate the catch system. I hate the character models. I hate the story, and I hate all of them. See, to me, that just seems like blatant hating. If you dislike those things genuinely, then that's fine. But you cannot deny that the game did bring quite a few good things. Like, the battle system was decent. It was a step in the right direction. The issue is, with the Pokemon franchise, there have been so many steps in the right direction, yet it still feels like there is another 1,000 more to be made. It's like, how many steps in the right direction do we have to make? But then with Legends ZA, it just feels like even though there was steps in the right direction, we've taken 10 more steps back. And it's just odd. It's just odd. The Pokemon franchise and the Pokemon games and everything is just in such an odd space. Which is why I play Cobblemon. Cobblemon is just everything I want. So I just play that. Honestly, I just love the whole wandering part of ZA. I don't personally care too much how the game looks, but I love the game and the story. I love just getting to free roam. See, this is where I can, like, start such arguments. But, like, as I said, if you genuinely enjoyed the game, I am genuinely happy for you, and I'm pretty envious as well, because I wish I could still enjoy Pokemon games. I wish I could, and I just can't because of how much wrong I see with them. And it is a shame, but it's just how it is. It was fun watching, got to go study. Alright, Junior, go on. Thanks for stopping by, I hope you enjoy your stay. I just like Cobblemon. Yeah, Birdu. Me too. I love Cobblemon. Right. I am genuinely, like, out of creative juice. I was inspired, but I am really, really, really out of creative juice. I wanted to make the dining table as well. But I don't know. I feel like this is going, like, nowhere fast. Game idea, Pokemon Legends Bidoof. Sasha, that's a really good idea. My issues with ZA was the long tutorial you can't skip. That's every Pokemon game at this point. I think they need to hire fans for them to tell them what to do with the game. Absolutely, honestly. I don't think they even need to hire fans. They just need to listen to the fans. But the franchise, the gaming aspect of it is just, like, rotten so far down the core that they would genuinely need to, like, redo everything from scratch just to get it back on the right track. I play Cobblemon because I don't have any Pokemon games and I could make a team I want instead of, oh, this gen only uses these Pokemons, live with it. Yeah, absolutely, Axolotl, yeah. That's another massive bonus to it. Cobblemon just genuinely feels like the Pokemon game now. Like, you want an open world Pokemon game, just play Cobblemon. And it's crazy how that has become, like, a genuine sentiment now. It really is. It's wacky. Ooh, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna put there. I'm gonna do a lamp. Where do I keep the end rods? Is it here? I swear I keep them. Yeah, there it is. So if I grab one of these, and if I go ahead and grab one of these, this should act as a really pretty lamp for the place. Personally, only thing I disliked about it was no Mega Flygon. I also want more things with Pokemon performers. They were my favorite. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't do a Mega Flygon. On one side, seeing all of the Mega Evolutions that they have done, I'm kind of glad they've not done it because they 100% would have butchered it. But on the other side, I am sad that we didn't get it. Because Flygon doesn't have a Mega normally, does it? Hold on, I gotta double check myself now. No, it doesn't. It's such a shame. My first ever Pokemon Pokemon game was Arceus, so that explained why it's so much fun to me. My first starter, my first shiny, and so many funny moments where I was playing Arceus, so that's why I love it. Oh yeah, Blue, absolutely. Your first Pokemon game is always gonna hold a special place in your heart. That is undeniable. So absolutely. Also, I just caught an Alpha Eevee, and I'm going to evolve it into an Alpha Sylveon. What should I name him? Alpha Sylveon, huh? Call it Blitzy. Although that's more of an electric type name, isn't it? I was thinking because of a Sparkle. Call it Sparkle. That sounds really nice. Sparkle the Sylveon. Sounds really cute. The creative juice ran out fast. Can't blame you though, because I often have the same problem. Honestly, Ben, I don't know what's up today. I was prepared to hunt down the Grookey. It happened a lot faster than I thought. I think I'm just experiencing a creative block, because I told myself, right, I'm going to spend the first half of the stream catching the Grookey, and then I'm going to spend the second half of the stream building some more rooms in my house. I was prepared for it, sort of. So it's genuinely crazy that it's like, it's blocked me up this bad. Okay, there we go, a lamp. Guys, we got a lamp. Right, what else do I want in there? I'm even struggling to think up, like, decoration items. I heard that creative block can be helped by making a big Dr. Birdu statue. You know what? I might, at this point, I might just take you up on that offer. I'm gonna be completely honest. I genuinely might take you up on that. Pretty sure that's the only reason why I like Pokemon X and Y. Oh, because of the... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They didn't give it a Mega, but they did make an NPC making fun of you for wanting a Mega Flygon. For real? Oh, that's so sad. That's really sad. I'm really sorry, Blue. I'm really bad at names. Oh well. I have had a creative block in Minecraft Cobblemon for weeks. Yeah, it sucks. My creative blocks don't usually last very long, but I really need to sit down, clear my head, and look at some, like, inspiration and stuff. I know what I want to do. I know I want to build a table here. To be fair, yeah, let's give this a rest. I'll give this a rest. I know I want the living room here, and I like what I've started, but I'll leave it for now, and I'll come back to this. Let's put together that table. That is the best thing I'm going to be able to do right now, to get out of this block. Let's put all this stuff away. Because a creative block can really, like, mess you up for days. Ooh, alright. Bye-bye, Lily. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy your day. Also can be helped by making a giant sea statue and naming it Conry for no reason. Nice. What the hell? What do you think about my automatic skulk farm while you sit there and do nothing on a stream? Yo! You built that? Okay, that's crazy. Birdu, that's awesome. How does that even... Why is there so many... Well, I mean, is this for the IV candies, Birdu, by any chance? Because I know you need, like, an ungodly amount of skulk for just, like, 3 pieces of IV candies. That's awesome. Okay, might have used the tutorial, but, you know, I still made it. Hey, it's fine. Nothing wrong with using tutorials. All good. But yeah, that's awesome. What also helps is to build a church for the Boba Williams. And pray God and gods and pray for inspiration. I feel like I might do that. It's more XP candies because leveling up a Pokemon takes too long. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you're aiming for that level 100. Totally. Right, let's put all this stuff away. I don't need it in my inventory. Signs. doors. What else do I have going on? Where is it? I'm even getting lost in my own chests now. You know it's bad. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I suppose that's alright. I don't like the blue. Yeah, the block is real. I can't even make my mind up. Let's get one of these spruce trees. We'll keep it green. We'll keep it green. Put the flower back. Get back down there. What breaks a creative block? The best is deleting your world like a silly billy and then starting from scratch? Absolutely not. Should take 30 minutes to get back to before. Oh, wow. Are you still going to make a Braviary statue like you said in the first episode? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do it in the last episode of Season 1. Because of how... Yeah, that looks a lot better. Because of how symbolic a Braviary statue is going to be in the Braviary village, I want to build it somewhere where it's going to fit well. And I already have a place where I want to build it. But none of the builds around it are made yet. So it's going to be built as the very last thing in Braviary village. So it's still going to be way long, you know, until it's built. But it will get built eventually. Okay, yeah, okay. I can see the image. I can see the vision now. It is cozy. It does look cozy. I just feel like I need something hanging from the ceiling or some kind of like a little kind of something here. You know, to go from like a triangle, like doop up there, you know? Just to kind of enclose the coziness in. So I'm just trying to think what I can do for that. Some kind of a... Maybe I can just do it as a rope. You know? Good old-fashioned rope. I want to build a dragon arching backwards over one village, town, city, but I just don't know where I would or how to build that. That sounds ambitious. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Good luck with that. I would not be able to do that without a tutorial. That sounds like a lot of work. But honestly, yeah. I hope you managed to do that, bro. You should change the lamp head for a backwards skeleton head. It's harder, but it looks much better. I don't have any skeleton heads at the moment, but if I do, I will. Because I can imagine that would look quite a lot nicer. I do have these, which I can try, realistically. Just out of curiosity. Let's actually let's actually face it correctly. Absolutely not. No way. Absolutely not. In terms of actual skeleton heads, the white ones, I don't have one, sadly. So that is staying as it should be. Wait, I just thought of making a black one and a white one, like yin and yang, I guess. That sounds really cool. It'll still be... You know what that reminds me of? The dragon type gym in Black and White 2 with the dragons. That you have to climb around. It would be awesome. It's a good idea. It'd be a lot of work, though. Right. let's get this done. So, if I go ahead and do these first, like that. To be fair, that one as well. What I can do is I can do it like this. Like that. But then make it sort of jagged almost in this area. And then add one more here. Oh yeah, I like that. It kind of creates a sort of divide. But you can still walk pretty much without any issues around the area. Yeah, that's good. And then just to kind of close it all off nicely, I can do the same for here. But not as crazy. Just like this. Yeah, no, I like that. That looks really good. It really kind of encloses the space, making it its own little bubble. Will you ever put trainers and gym leaders into Forever World? Yes and no. In terms of modded trainers, like NPC trainers and gym leaders, no. Unless, obviously, Cobblemon creates their own NPCs, then yes. Because I try to stick as close to the vanilla Cobblemon mod as possible. But I do want to build an actual gym for each town that I build. And in that gym, I'm going to get someone to play the gym leader for me. So, I hope that answers the question. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's been a weird one today. It's been a very strange one today. Right, and then what I can do, I'm gonna take this down. Just so it doesn't kind of like interfere, but I'm gonna place it here so it kind of fills up the space. It really like divides it. Okay, we are kind of cooking now, at least. Oh, not like that, no. There we go. Yeah. This works. I like this. That's so cool. Yeah, it'll be fun. It will be fun when it happens, but we're still a little while away from that. Love the Legends Arceus music. Thank you. I got a 3-hour chill Pokemon music mix. The one thing that Pokemon, no matter which game, even ZA, always gets right is music. 100% of the time, there has never been a Pokemon game with bad music. Okay, what we thinking, chat? Because I think I cooked. Considering I'm running through a heavy creative block right now, I think I've not done too bad with this. I think this is a very cozy little living room corner. I just need to put something here now. Pretty nice. Thank you, Conry. Thank you. Now put lava everywhere? No. No. Hate the fairy girl in ZA, but God, her theme song is so good. Oh, is that the black girl with the... Oh, what's her... It's Electro Swing, isn't it? Electro Swing. That theme was fire. That theme went hard. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah? Yeah. Honestly, her theme was incredible. The posh wannabe. Yeah, her theme was really good. I love her Electro theme. Electro Swing is incredible. But God, she's so annoying. Really, I've never... I haven't played it, so I've never seen her character actually talk or anything, so I wouldn't know, but... Good to know, I guess. What did I want? Carpets. I wanted carpets. I need 3 of the brown ones that I'm going to take down. And they can go here, fill out the space a bit better. Cool. I think this is really good. I think if I just go ahead and I put something over here now, we'll be pretty much set. So if I take like 2 of these, 1 of these, and do I, question mark, yeah, to be fair, I'll just do a campfire. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, so if I can put 2 of these on there, I can put like a campfire here. And this works really. I think this is fine. Yeah. This works as decor. She traps you in her own zone since you had to leave her tournament? Really? Which you intended to come back to anyways? Okay, that is a bit annoying. That is a little bit annoying. She also stalks you and threatens to straight up buy the hotel to force you to participate in her tournament. That's more than annoying. That's just... What do you call it? Yeah, that is really bad. That's just irritating. And also keeps everyone else hostage until you show up. Wow. Yeah, that's just irritating. Yes, guilt. Psychotic. A little bit, yes. That's crazy. Okay. I need a picture. Do I have any pre-crafted ones? I don't think I do. No. Let's get a picture. But hey, at least her theme goes hard. As a wise man once said, I can fix her. Jacinthe is the best thing that happened to Pokemon since Ash Greninja. Wow, that's an opinion. Well, every Pokemon is someone's favorite, I guess. I suppose that applies in this situation too. Let me get some dirt. Because this pillar over here is going to be the best place to put a painting in. Yeah, I'll take it. You know what? First painting, fine. This painting's fine. I'll have it. Thank you. There we go. At least it looks a little less empty now. Okay. I think, yeah, no, I'm really, really happy with this. Considering I'm going through an absolute mental block, creative block right now, I don't think this is too bad. This is a living room I would happily put my feet on the table at. This works for me. I'm happy with that. And this like almost like a man cave sort of corner to go into the room. I really like this as well, because it's almost hidden weirdly, and like out of the way. It has a good vibe. I think I'm going to get another barrel and just put it here. Just to make it, you know, seep out a little bit. No, she is not. Don't lie to yourself like that. The rage bait. No, what else? I've got something worse, Lameo. Go on. Don't fall for it, Blue. I've never used a Greninja before, so I enjoyed Ash Greninja from the anime. I also think Ash's win streak should have canonically started the XY series, if anything. No cap. See, I have heard. I didn't watch the anime enough in that sector to know anything about it, so my input is not going to be of any value here. So I'll let you guys, like, duke this one out. But I have heard some things that it was a bit iffy. Yo, welcome back, Cherry. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. I have built the new living room, and it's actually really cute. I think I did a decent job here. I just realized I wanted to get another barrel for there, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get a barrel. Where are they? In here. And I'm also gonna, to be fair, get a armor stand. We're gonna make a helmet. And let's get one of these as well. But I'm not going to put anything into it. This has got to be one of, if not the best Cobblemon series. I always love to watch you work in it. It all looks so good with the distant horizons and shaders. Thank you, Sasha. I'm really happy you enjoyed the videos. Obviously, these streams are a lot more low-key, since I can't exactly perfect everything through editing like I normally do for my videos, but I'm still happy that you enjoy these silly streams as well. What's happened so far? At the moment, Cherry, we've had a break just so I could recoup a little bit, and I was like, okay, let's actually start building. But then I realized that I was having a bit of a creative block, so I'm trying to kind of brute force my way out of it, and it's sort of working, kinda. And what I have done was I realized that what I want to build in this empty space was like a living room, along with like a bit of decor, you know, randomly splattered all over. So I basically took the living room that I've had over here down, and I've redone it over here, and I think it looks a lot better, in my opinion. Like, it looks really good. It looks really cozy. I've done some decor over here. I've done door. And now what I want to build here is, because it's next to the kitchen, I want to build like a long dining table with chairs over here, because it'll look really nice with the window view. And that's kind of what's been happening. I've just been brute forcing my way through a creative block. And it's kind of been working so far, but not really. And that's where we are. That's where we're at. There we go. Looking good. I really, really like how the entrance to my room is like not hidden, but not very obvious. It's just kind of like there. Like, you wouldn't notice it at first glance. If you're just walking, if you're like just walking past, like, it just looks like storage, and then you turn here and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Sebbediah's room. Crazy. It's masked. It looks nice. Let me, actually, do something with this. My emotional state was so bad last night that I almost cried because I got an unskippable ad on my music. Yep, been there, had that. Stay strong, soldier. Better days are coming. It is inevitable. You will be happier. Nothing better than some threatening positivity. You will be happier. You have no choice. Nah, for real though, like, yeah, stay strong. Do I, question mark, have some books? Okay, do I, question mark, have some leather? I do. 1, 2, 3. How many books is this going to yield me? Like 1? Yeah, that's enough. Because what I can do is I can get some item frames. Be happier. There is no other option. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. Looking good. And considering this goes up into the attic, which is supposed to be the storage, having so much like clutter around the entrance really makes sense in my head. So this is really turned out like surprisingly well. I'm surprisingly okay with how this looks. Okay. Skippable ads for life, not even a question? Absolutely. The ads are getting ridiculous. That's why I don't play ads on my stream, because that would just completely ruin the experience, in my opinion. I don't like when people play ads on their stream anyway, unless they're going for a break or something. That is the only acceptable time to play an advert. For people. If I'm live streaming, I want to watch live stream. I don't want to watch live stream and all of a sudden, boom, advert. And you miss like 30 seconds of the live stream. It really just ruins the vibe. Anyway, my legit yet worst Pokemon take is I hated Ultra Necrozma boss in the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon games simply because it was hyped up and yet I still beat him via one shot on my first blind playthrough of the games. Red, I kinda agree with you there, but that's a bit of a root of a deeper issue, isn't it? Where like the Pokemon games are, in my opinion, too easy. The Pokemon games overall are really too easy. You know, in the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, I hated those remakes. They were not very good for the creative choices that they have taken. But the one thing that they did right is that they gave Cynthia more power. They've made her an actual threat. People say, apparently, more so than the original Diamond and Pearl game. And that really should be what the games follow. The games should be harder, especially towards the end. Make tutorials skippable, and make the final bosses harder. But then again, they are intended for kids, so I think kids should be given a challenge. See, I don't agree with that when people say, oh, it's for kids, it shouldn't be this or it shouldn't be that. No, because we as kids... And I can tell you this from experience, we as kids, we experienced all of those challenges. We experienced all of those difficulties, and we have prevailed, and we have become better for it. So why take those challenges away because, oh, the kids? What, you think the kids aren't smart enough for that? No, absolutely not, no. The kids should face those types of challenges. Because it's going to make them stronger and better, and it's going to teach them to think more. In the actual long-term real life. So, no. Kids need something to beat their head against. It will make them think, it'll make them better in the long run. Just as it has for us when we were kids. Plus, let's be honest, most of the Pokemon fan base nowadays are adults anyway. Isn't that right, Conry? Like... the Pokemon fans are kids that have grown up with Pokemon. Most of us are adults now, so. Put them up against, for sure, put them up against Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl Cynthia. Absolutely, yeah. The amount of difficult games that I have played when I was a kid, because the games weren't, you know, easy-fied for, you know, stupid people like nowadays. And I remember all of those games, and I remember trying and then eventually beating the challenge. Bro, I was so happy. And it really taught me, like, what I can do and expect when I continue with similar games. Like, it makes you learn. It's a lesson. I think they should adjust to the growing age in the age group of fans. Absolutely. Absolutely they should, yeah. I never got to experience the trauma of Cynthia. I was 2 when Platinum dropped. Yeah, I did. And trust me, it's character development. As someone... See, it's like... People nowadays are like, oh, you shouldn't make games hard because it's for kids, right? You shouldn't make Pokemon hard because it's for kids. As a kid that grew up on more difficult Pokemon games, I am telling you, make them harder. It's a good thing. It is absolutely a good thing. They should be difficult. Yo, hi, finally made it to a stream. Welcome, Puppet. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're currently talking a lot of random stuff while I'm trying to build, but I'm like disconnecting from my builder spirit again. But I hope you enjoy your stay. My bad, I was 1. Yeah, bro, come on. Get on it. You should have beaten, like, all of the Pokemon games by the time you were free. What are you doing? Keep up with the schedule, Conry. Keep up with the schedule. I never played any of the Pokemon of the games. They sound like really good experiences. Although I know I'd struggle, but it sounds fun regardless. Cherry, honestly, yeah. There's nothing better, trust me, as someone who has experienced the best and the worst of the fandom. The games are amazing. And there's nothing better than struggling against a boss, adapting your strategy, figuring out a way to beat it, and then prevailing. The satisfaction you get is incredible. Right. I think I'm going to go ahead and start building the table. But what do I want the table to be out of? Since I made that, I definitely want the table to be wooden. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use dark oak for the table. I'm going to use spruce for the chairs. I think that's going to be the best I can do here. A good start is Pokemon X and Y and then Pokemon Legends ZA. I completely disagree with that. Absolutely not. I think a good start is Pokemon X and Y I can kind of get behind. But in my opinion, a good start is like Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire or Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. The old ones, not the remakes. So Pokemon Platinum, basically. And then going into Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. That is the best thing to... That is the best way you can experience the best of Pokemon, in my opinion. As a starter. And then if you do Pokemon Black and... Not Pokemon... If you do Pokemon X and Y and Sun and Moon in between that... That will only improve your experience. Gen 6 or Auras both have the most balanced starters overall, no matter the choice. Yes, I agree with that. Yes. I do agree with that. I've been trying to get my little brother into Pokemon, made the mistake of doing Let's Go, which he does like. I should get an emulator and get him to play Omega Ruby and then Platinum. Yeah, I tried to He will know suffering in Pokemon. Absolutely. You know what, though? I've tried to get my younger sister into Pokemon. And she likes the Pokemon themselves, but I tried to introduce her to all of the games that I grew up on. So, like, Diamond, Pearl, Emerald, Black and White 2, all of those. You know what she told me? She looked me straight in the face and she said, "Nah, these look boring." I have never... Oh, wow. Ugh. I never played Black and White or remakes. I always keep seeing people suggest it, and I don't know. I don't know why much. So, as someone who has played Black and White and Black and White 2 multiple times, and as someone that has played most of the Pokemon games multiple times, just trust me when I say this, play Black and White and then play Black and White 2. Your entire opinion of Pokemon games will forever be changed. I've never had the chance to play Black and White or Platinum, which I really do want to play. Platinum is amazing. Play Platinum, don't even bother with Diamond and Pearl, just play Platinum. Don't even touch the remakes. So Shining Pearl and whatever, don't touch those. Just play Platinum, and then go ahead and play Black and White. Don't go straight to Black and White 2, because Black and White 2 are not remakes. Black and White is one story, and then Black and White 2 is actually a continuation of the story from Black and White 1. Play them. Trust me. Platinum, I know, is better than Diamond and Pearl remakes. They're also doo-doo. I know that. Yeah, they are. They did not take the correct... I'm convinced that Diamond and Pearl remakes were not made by people that like Pokemon. They were just made by people that just needed the money and decided to take on the Pokemon franchise as a game to make. Because if they were fans of Pokemon, they would have remade Pokemon Diamond and Pearl with Platinum mechanics, but they haven't. They kept all of the bad stuff from Diamond and Pearl in Diamond and Pearl remakes, when what they should have done was they should have made Diamond and Pearl remakes with all of the fixes from Platinum. They really should have, but they didn't. And the art style was also heavily questionable. I'll do Black and White first, just out of non-existent spite. No, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that, please, Conry. Don't do it. You will be so lost. Honestly, hot take, but you should let the first game be Radical Red. It will forge you into a great warrior, and you will know no more emotions. That is an evil take. But it will definitely be one hell of an experience for your first Pokemon game. I can't deny that. I started in X and Y not knowing fairy types existed until Aura, so the league was fun but hard as balls for me to play through in X and Y. I can imagine. Hello, Cool Mix. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, hello, History Supremacy. Cool name, I guess. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay as well. Is this the Forever World? Yes, this is the Forever World. I am currently just redesigning my house. As you can see, I'm trying to design it a bit more, but I'm once again too busy talking to everyone instead of building. So we've just been kind of having a back and forth chat. It's been pretty fun. I hope you enjoy your stay. The first game should be a fan game like Pokemon Insurgents. I don't think a person's first Pokemon game should be a fan game, because then they'll set incorrect expectations, because a lot of fan games are improvements of the actual original games. So therefore, I think a person should get the original intended experience, best of which are Pokemon Black and White 2, slash X and Y slash Platinum, slash Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And then, once they have received those, you know, original intended experiences, they should dive into fan games, which will improve their experiences. What do you think of Insurgents? I don't know. I've not watched it. I have no idea what it's about. However, just because you said it's a Pokemon fan game, I can guess it's very fun and very good. Mainly because Pokemon fan games have a good reputation for being very good and better than the actual original games. Nice house. Thank you, Skeleton. I have been working very hard on it, although very little too. But I'm glad you like it. I need to actually start working on it more now. I have an idea for what I want as my dining table, so I'm going to start working with that. But once I have the dining area done, it'll be really cool, because that's pretty much the entirety of the second floor done. Well, no, that's a lie. I completely forgot about my room. Look at that. Empty. Completely. Not only the room, but look at that. I've got the room, and then I've got this. I want this to be a bathroom. And I've not even touched this. It's just an empty box that I've been avoiding. One day I'll do it. One day I'll make this room. For now, it's staying there. It doesn't exist. It's staying there. It's basically about Pokemon legendary cults, and it's goated with custom megas, and all very highly recommend it. That does sound really cool. That does genuinely sound really, really cool. But I haven't played many fan games, which I probably should. But I do like the idea of Pokemon legendary cults. Oh, I've heard about Pokemon Uranium. I've heard that. Yeah, I remember that being very popular. No, there is a fan game that's being made at the moment called Pokemon Gamma Emerald. I think that's the correct one. And it's looking amazing. It's basically Pokemon. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. But in the, well, Pokemon Emerald, right? It's Pokemon Emerald in the style of Octopath Traveler. And it looks incredible. The game is nowhere near completion yet, but the author, the developer, is continuously posting updates regarding the game. And it does genuinely look fantastic. Right, how do I want to do this? So, my idea is that if I have a sort of dining table like this, but then I change these. Okay, right, yeah, I can work with this. And then I do the same for here. Like that. So it's going to have like legs, right? Like a dining table is supposed to. And then I just make it really long. This might be a bit too long. This might be a bit too long for a dining table. Okay, right. I'll cut it down a bit. We'll cut it down a little bit, because that is a bit way too long. I think I'll just keep it as is. That's really good. Yeah, I really like that. Sebbediah, choose your insurgent starter. Ready? Okay, go on. Hit me. Oh, I got 2 back. Very nice. I should spend $1,000 to beat Blue. A table fit for the whole team. I know, right? I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do the chairs. So I got 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the chairs. Just trying to figure out all the decorations. My gears are spinning. The gears in my head are spinning. Albeit not very fast, but they are spinning. Right. Let's go spruce. And I'm also going to need these because I'm gonna have the chairs made with this. So if I do chairs like this, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Yep. This'll work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on this side as well. Fairy Psychic Bulbasaur, Ninja Turtle Squirtle, or Shadow Ghost type Charmander. You know what though? Fairy Psychic Bulbasaur sounds kind of interesting. I might have to go for that one, Red. Those are Delta species Pokemon custom Poke variants, all goated lines. Oh. Yeah, I think Squirtle is Dark type, by the way. I think I would have to go to go Bulbasaur that choice. Hey, yo, let's go. I also went Bulbasaur. Hey, nice one. Okay, yeah, I think in terms of chairs, I'm not going to go any fancier than this. This looks fine to me in terms of dining chairs. So what I want to do now is I'm going to do like a cloth almost to go through the table. But I'm not sure if I want to do it on both sides or just one. So if I... Let's try these. Hey, yo, let's go. Hell yeah. You can put banners on trapdoors. Can ya? What, like there? Let me try that. Because then that'll look like cushions, won't it? I'll go for blue. Because I got plenty of blue, so we're gonna go for blue. Let's try it. Oh! Okay, right, now that's an improvement. Nice one. So it really does look like it's cushioned up. That's great. Nice one, Ben. Thank you for that. Right, and so what I can do then is like make this sort of a thing through the middle. Like a little decoration. And now realistically all I need is just some food. And then I can start doing... Yeah, let's do the table decoration first, and then I'm going to start doing the side stuff. You're welcome. Anything to make it more comfy? Nah, that was a god tier... that was a god tier level tip. Thank you. Right, now I'm going to need... a lot of these. Put these away. Not in there. In here. And now I just need some food. So if I grab a steak, I grab a fish, grab another fish. And also an apple. Yeah, let's do a potato. And I can do some poke snacks as well, because we have so many like leftover ones. Yeah, I can do a poke cake. Some milk as a drink. I'll need to make some, you know, a bag of some random stuff. And some herbs for some seasoning. There we go. Look at that. Yo, Crimson! Welcome! Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. I should play Helldivers? Nah, not my type of game. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. So if I do some milk, some fish, another fish here, some steak. I'm gonna leave these visible for, so I'm gonna take them away for this, because this just looks like a bottle, you know, so that's fine. But for the food, like that, I'm gonna leave the item frames visible, because it looks like a plate. But for Liberty, hey, it's a cool game. It's just not my type of game. Right. Apple over here. This person can have a potato. And then we can have some herbs over here. And a fast food bag here. There we go. And then in between, to be fair, I can go ahead and I can get some plant pots. I'll get like 2 plant pots and they're gonna look like cups. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yo, welcome back, Fenrir. I wanted to hold off on playing Baldur's Gate 3 until the weekend, but I think I'll just play it at 7 or 8 because it's just sitting there baiting me. Honestly, go for it. You will have an amazing time. There we go. I think the table looks really nice. We definitely need something up there though for lights. Yeah, 100%. Each plate should have each team member's favorite food. That is an amazing idea. But I'm 100% not going to do that because I don't have the mental power to do it. But that is something I might change up in the thing a little later. When I do actually have the time and the energy to go and grab all of the favorite foods from the actual, like, Pokemon cooking recipe book. But that is genuinely an amazing level idea. If you take 8 bites from a poke cake and leave the middle of it, it'll look like a cupcake. That's awesome, Ben. That is also an amazing idea. See, this is what I mean. What I have done here is just kind of like half. Yeah, it's not. It's the lazy way of doing it. But what I would like to do eventually, when I do actually have the more energy to do so, is I'm gonna get into these recipe books. I'm gonna make a bunch of these foods, including actual cake. And, you know, a poke snack, which is a poke cake. There we go. A poke cake, right? And I'll actually put them on the table. I'll decorate this table a lot better. But for now, I don't think I've got the mental energy to do it. But it is something I would like to do. 100%. Cool idea. No. No, 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 no. Cool idea. I'll do it later. You can place birch pressure plates under the item frames to make them look like plates. But make sure to not step on them because they won't go back up. Oh, let me try that. Let me get some of these. 1, 2. To be fair, I wonder if it would do if it would work with an iron pressure plate as well. Okay. Oh, okay, that's really cool. So, hold on. If I go ahead, step on it, but... Ah, okay. I thought I was onto something there, but... Never mind then, I guess. Okay. No, that's really cool. I think I will do that. So if I add a fish back on there, and I add a pressure plate... That's actually sick. Iron also works. I might do the iron ones then. Yeah. I think I will do the iron ones just because they'll seem a lot more fun. A lot more accurate, I mean. I don't know why it don't go back up when it's meant to in base MC. No idea. I don't know how any of these mechanics work. But it is cool. Let's do some iron pressure plates then. Feels like iron would look a lot better. Nice one, Sasha. Thank you. This is an amazing tip. Well, that's actually really cool. Now I'm going to have to just make sure to remember not to step on them, otherwise I'm going to be screwed. Oh wow, and the way they reflect light. Oh, almost did it. Almost stepped on it. That's great. I love that. Nice one. Okay. So, I think the next thing I want to add is going to be some more plants. But I'm going to do the golden ones. We're going to do this as the leaves. We're going to do... You know what? Yeah, brown terracotta as the base. And I'm going to surround it with these. Just so that it goes with the... Then again, that's... Let's do the brown. Let's do dark wood instead. I can't stay much longer, but I'm glad you didn't believe my stuff is rage bait because it's truly not meant to be, and it legit happened. Nah, that's alright. Thanks for dropping in. It was a fun conversation. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude. It's one of my favorite building tricks for interior. It's a very good trick, Sasha. Thank you. It looks super cool. I really like it. Right. Let's do some nice little plant pots over here. Like so. With some golden leaves, because it really fits the brown aesthetic. Oh yeah. Well, I guess the only thing really that I need now, which is going to be a pain now that I've put these in here, is just some lights at the top. Definitely need some ceiling lights. And then realistically, that's it. So I guess we're going to do that now. Get a chandelier? Absolutely. Nah, but for real, goodbye guys. See you on the next stream of Cobblemon Forever World. Absolutely, see you next stream. I'm happy you enjoyed, dude. Right, let's get that chandelier now then. So I think the way I'm going to do it is it's going to be here towards this side because it's farther away from there. So I'm going to do one here, one here, one here. We're going to do the same ceiling type as we did over there. But it's going to be ever so slightly different in terms of design. Chandelier as in the Pokemon Chandelier. I might have to figure out how to hang it up from there then. Because that is also a really funny idea. That's an awesome idea as well. Right, good night, dude. Good night. By the way, Seb, you planning to finish the Kanto deck this season? Not on purpose. If I do finish it, which it seems like I'm on the good way to actually do in terms of just scanning Pokemon in, it's definitely not going to be... Well, never mind. I've just noticed this huge gap over here. But if I do finish it, it's definitely not going to be on purpose. It's not something I'm aiming for, really, but who knows? Maybe I'll do it as a side job in one of the episodes. For plants, you could use a decorative pot with a flower pot on top with a plant in it. Ooh, yes, I have seen that done. I have seen that done. I like it. But I'm probably going to save that trick for somewhere else. At the moment, I'm a big fan of plant pots like this. But I know exactly what you're on about. I've seen someone else use it in a video. It looks amazing. The amount of different ways you can make plant pots is great. Right, one of these, 2 stairs. Now the question is, how do I want to do the lanterns? I probably will just get 4 of these. Get 3 of these. And I'll just decorate it this way. I think I'm going to do like some sort of a similar variation to this, except I'm not going to do it exactly the same. I'm going to try and mess around with a different type of design. It's going to be similar. Alright, now this is where the fun part is going to be. Dodging. Making sure that I don't accidentally activate these pressure plates. I'm doing a full living dex. If my world does a series thing, then I'll hopefully get 1 dex done per season. So I'm not catching Pokemon unless I want them on the team. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm doing. I want so many Pokemon on my team, but I don't want to start catching a bunch of Pokemon right away. I'm kind of saving the Pokemon that I want, and I'm going to have different teams throughout the seasons. And then I'll probably make different smaller teams on the streams. It is fun catching Pokemon, though. It is, like, lots of fun. Right, so, if I do the chandelier this way, but then I add those like that, and now if I get banners, but I hang them from the top instead of there, it should look different, but kind of similar. Yo, Katu, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. We're slowly nearing. We've got another half an hour, and then I'll probably call it quits. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the last half an hour. Seb, on your last Cobblemon live stream, I got sleepy and slept while your live is still playing. Well, dude, I hope you had a nice sleep. Okay. Sorry, I suspected I've seen a strong bot behavior in the chat, so I've gone ahead and got rid of it. I am like 65% that was a bot. Either way, bro's gone. We shall never know. Okay. Let's get some banners. I need to stop falling asleep randomly in the day. Blue, I mean, you've been awake. I'm not a bot, but thank you. Alright, my bad. There you go. I have unhid you, so you'll be fine now. You can go to your old account. But yeah, that was very suspicious activity, dude. Nah, you're alright. It just seemed like very suspicious bot activity, so I've just, you know, got rid of it. But if you're not a bot, yeah, you're unhidden. You can comment once again. All good. Now, as for these banners, let's do blue, mainly because that's the one I've got an abundance of anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, I'll need 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, 2 from the side. So, 8 banners should be fine. I keep hearing my name and keep waking up from my half sleep, but then he's talking about banners. Damn, you must be tired, dude. Yeah. What's my favorite food? Lasagna. Absolutely. 100%. Without even a second thought. Okay, there we go. I think this is good. I'm pretty happy with this. To be fair, what I can do to improve this, and I can't do it there because obviously there's 3 of those there. But for this one, what I can do... So what's your favorite topping on lasagna? Bro, lasagna's got toppings? I always just eat it with garlic bread. I ain't got no toppings on my lasagna, thank you very much. Right, so what I can do here is, if I time it correctly... Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This good. I might end up changing this just so it looks a bit different. But I'm really happy with this. If anything, I might add some carpet onto the side. Then again, that might be... Is that going to be too much? My friends hate when I eat garlic bread. Nah, fam, I love garlic bread. It's fantastic. It's almost 12 p.m. and I have exams tomorrow. Should I sleep? Yes, I will sleep. Heck no, I'm too invested. Hey, it's alright. I'm gonna be ending the stream in about under 20 minutes now anyway. Because I'm pretty much done with this. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. In terms of, like, this area. This looks fine to me. We've got the dining table. We've got the dining room. I might get some brown carpet. Put it here. On the sides. Just to fill up the empty looking spaces. But overall, I think I'm really happy with this. And in terms of the new living room, I'm actually, like, flabbergasted that it came out this well. There's no right way to eat garlic bread. There is a wrong way. Shove the whole thing in your mouth and swallow the loaf without chewing. What do you mean, Conry? You've never done that before? Come on, man. You are clearly not an experienced garlic bread devourer. Yeah, let me get some brown carpet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Yeah, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change that up. Just because, mainly, this looks nice when it's like that. That looks fine. But it looks too similar. So I might just change it up. So I will just change it up. I'm just going to figure out another... I just got to figure out another lantern design now. Yeah, that's fine. The way I eat garlic bread, especially garlic toast, is I rip out the middle part and eat it that way, keeping the crust whole. Then once it's carved out, I pop the crust and eat it like fruit roll-up. I was with you until the roll-up part. Because I do the exact same thing, I just don't roll up the crust. That is, I'm gonna have to try that out now. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. No worries, I'm a night owl type of person. I'm always up at night and tired in the day just because I love the night sky and everything. I can definitely relate to you in that aspect, Sasha. I'm also more of a night owl. Right, what am I doing here? I think changing up this lantern, I don't roll up the crust. I've never done it, but now I'm gonna have to try, because it sounds really fun. I'm thinking whether to change these up with these black ones instead. And then I'm gonna do a completely different design over here. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, the creative process. It's so nice to look at it at the end, but god damn, is it a pain to get everything done. Oh, no. Oh, one of my plates is gone. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix the plates after. Not going to bother fixing them yet, because I know for a fact I'm going to end up jumping on one of them, or an item is going to activate one anyway. So it would be pointless. Right. So, firstly, 1 and 2. Because this will look... Yeah, this looks a lot better. Oh, Blue, I've just caught that comment. Wet bread makes my brain start screaming. I'm imagining bread dunked in water. That sounds yucky. Then again, that just makes me think, what's your favorite flavor of bread? Tap water or pool water? Or seawater? Take your pick. There we go. Plate fixed. No, it. There you go. And Sebbediah is never going to receive another donation from Blue ever again. Chloroform water. Yeah, I definitely like the black a lot better there now. I think that's a lot better. But now we have the problem of this. Now I have to figure out some kind of a... something over here. Where is the pool water? Sorry, I drank it all. Blue repellent mentioning wet bread. Yeah, I mean, it does make the skin crawl a little bit, doesn't it? It has that, like, guttural, like, yucky reflex. So I totally get where you're coming from. Okay, I have an idea for this lantern, for this ceiling lamp. Is it gonna work? I have no clue. Am I gonna try? Of course. Let's have a look. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to. Oh, dirty dishwater flavor for me. That's... okay, that one made me cringe a little bit. Okay, that is yucky. That one's got even me. That's way too low. That is way too low. Oh no! My golden apple! Let's put that back immediately. No, everything's going wrong. Stop it. Back in place. There we go. Stay. I guess I won't need chains after all. Just do it like this. Yeah. That's good enough. That's good enough, honestly. Wet bread makes me think of cookies dipped in milk. I hate when people do that. I hate when... You know what I really dislike? When English people dip their biscuits in tea. That is just disgusting to me. I really don't like that. Yo, welcome, cat. You're just hitting the last, like, little bit of the stream, so I hope you enjoyed the last few minutes. I'm kind of disgusted by myself, not gonna lie. I raise you, gamer girl bathwater. Ah, Fenry, no. No. Is this retaliation for taking your #1 spot? Because if so, I'm sorry. Bro, Conry, you got blue begging. Grant mercy, please. There we go. That looks fine. I'm gonna keep it as this way. Maybe just change this one to and then this one as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we've done something. This is fine. But now I'm not happy with the material. God damn. Okay. Let me go get spruce wood. I raise you, month-old gamer boy hot dog water room temperature. Oh, the room temperature one. The room temperature was the cherry on top. Oh, yeah. I actually gagged IRL. The sound I just made IRL was one of pure pain and suffering. It's the room temperature line that really killed it. Ugh. That is yucky. That is very, very yucky. Someone who grew up in a as a culinary kid, get out of the kitchen, I beg, never. Can we ban him from the stream? Oh no. Nah, bro, he's keeping everyone on their toes. This is great. Yeah. It's so funny though. Alright, there we go. That's better. That is better. Looking good. Waking everyone sleepy up, indeed. That is a fate worse than death. Just let's get out of this water-flavored bread, please, before I puke. Okay, fair enough. That's enough then. Enough of water-flavored bread for this stream. I just wanted to enjoy the last bit of stream with sleepy vibes, instead of I was violently awoken by the topic of wet carbs. Yeah, what a way to end this stream, huh? Crazy work. Thank you, Conry. I am very happy with this contribution to the stream. But yes, let's no. There we go. I've given my contribution. Right, okay, I think I'm done with this build. I'm done building. I'm very happy with the living room. The dining table is fine. It'll need a little bit of an update in terms of the food, but for now it'll do. I'll do the update later. And this is fine as well. This gets the job done. It's okay. I'm gonna need to do some, I am gonna do some little bits of changes, I think. But I think I'm packing it for today. I'm packing it up for today. Ugh. Yay, I can say I watched the stream from start to finish. And what a stream you've chosen. I think this was the most all over the place stream I have done ever. I haven't laughed that hard in a bit. Well, I'm happy you were amused, Conry. I would grab some water, but I can't move. I have a cat on my lap. Oh, yeah, you're stuck in there until the cat decides to let you go. There is no escaping. You are at the mercy of the cat now. Good luck, soldier. Oh. Oh my god, look at him! Yo, bro is chilled out. Oh well, what a nice way to end it. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. This was definitely one of the... Are you... Huh. This was definitely one of the streams of all time. So... yeah. This was fun. For anyone interested in Baldur's Gate, I will see you all on the weekend. For anyone else that wants to catch another Cobblemon stream, I will see you all next Wednesday. Thank you all for watching. And goodbye. Oh boy.